hunting season's been open almost a week. Saw a few does. I hadn't harvested anything yet, but I got plenty of time. Other than that, me and Connie are going to go to Wally World and look at Christmas lights, about maybe making a couple purchases. Over.
Roger, roger on that. We're getting ready to put all the Christmas lights up here at the clay mill. Won't be long. We'll have this place all dolled up. Over.
Yes, sir. I got a little jump on it, Jim. Got a few things out, but everything's starting to come together since we moved up here. I still got a lot of boxes in the barn, but hopefully I'll let it go away by springtime next year.
Roger that. I'm sure you will, Tim. My money is on you, brother. I hate to run, but I got to get moving. Tim, do you got anything else for me? Over.
Jim, that's about it. We're just the highlight of the day is go into town. So that's about it. Good to hear you, Jim. Hope all is well in your family there. So other than that, my number is 40170. Over.
Roger, roger on that, Tim. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Give Connie a big hug for me. And if you talk to Mama, tell her I said hi, Tim.
Good to hear you,
73, Tim. A little clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that little list out there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Clarence over there in Dunreef, Indiana. I've got Larry in Latonia, Ohio. I've got Charles in Midland, Michigan. And I thought there was one more in there. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Okay, my ears must be going mad. I missed two there. I've got Mike up in Syracuse, New York, and I've got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. Let's go with these five. First up, Dunreef, Indiana. Come on in, Clarence.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody out there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. It was 41 degrees. It looks like it's going to have some sun today. I mowed about half the yard yesterday, and when the sun popped out, it wasn't too bad out there. So I'll try to finish it up maybe sometime this afternoon. If not, it'll keep there, Jim.
Roger, Roger. It ain't going to spoil this time of the year there, Clarence. That's for sure. Over.
QSL. Hey, thanks for picking in. Thanks for running the net. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you next time, Jim. 9106 on the rock. 89 QSL.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day. 7-3, and we'll talk to you soon. That was Clarence. He's in Dunreef, Indiana. 906. On the ECARS roster, we got Clarence in the long. We're going to clear with them. Next up, Latonia, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, very good. KD82 8148 on the roster. Got my notice from Microsoft this morning. As of December, Windows 10 will no longer be supported.
Roger on that. Well, I'm still running some computers with Windows XP, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, that's depressing because that means I got to buy new computers.
Roger on that. There's a means in that madness. They force you into doing that there, Larry. It's money in their pocket, over.
Yeah, QSL. I guess I could, my PC that I have sitting here, I really don't need it on the internet, so all I use it for is my digital modes and stuff, so I really don't need the internet on it, so it's good. But the rest of the stuff, there'll be no more internet perusing. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Anyway, Larry, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else on the doctor this morning over?
I think I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door. It's fairly cold outside. The yard's all frosted and yuck. KG82Q, back to you.
Roger that. We got a lot of QRM. We got somebody PKC out, and they evidently don't know we're here. But anyway, Larry, we're going to clear with you. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Let's see. Larry's in Latonia, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. We got Larry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in. Come on in, Jeff. GG here.
Hey, Charles. We're sitting at 44 degrees.
No rain.
It's overcast. And that other stuff, I think they're predicting, or what I heard was possibility this week sometime, but I hope not.
Roger that. Yeah, they're kind of talking about that, I think, about Thursday or so, but we'll wait to see what happens. Personally, if I never see another flake of that stuff, it'll be too soon, Charles.
Yeah, I know. I haven't actually heard any prediction. What they're saying is this winter is going to be. I did ask one guy about it, and he said there's not much snow, but cold.
Roger on that. Well, I can deal with the cold. The snow, not so much. Anyway, Charles, you're sounding good here this morning. Do you got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins over?
No, nothing more I can think of. So, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. K8LDD, KG8.
Roger that, Charles. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Central New York. Mike, come on in.
Hello. Thank you for taking my call. Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike up in upstate New York, halfway to Marcellus. Today is a beautiful day here again. 39 degrees outside the shack right now. I'm going to church in about a half hour, 45 minutes. And when we get back from there, of course, I'll be out in my backyard deer hunting. Other than that, it's all fun and games. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Thank you for taking my call.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding really strong here from Syracuse this morning. Let me ask you, have you seen the snow fly yet over?
Actually, I'm going to have to say no. I thought I saw a couple of flakes, but I would put the doubt on the no side. So far, we haven't had any snow whatsoever. But certainly,
Roger that.
No accumulation.
That's just amazing, man. How things change. But anyway, boy, I can remember my days up there. If it Halloween, buddy, if it got past Halloween, you better be ready, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I'm all set up. I got another 250 Super Duty and a brand new Boss plow that goes on the front. And I figured that the way things seem to work, if I put a ton of money into something, I'll never have to use it. So that's a good way. That's a good way not to get a big snowfall. Get all ready for it. You know what I mean? Of course, I'm joking, but it just seems that way sometimes. Over.
Roger, it sure does. Yeah, boy, they used to get it up around Sandy Pond up on last guy. Holy but Jesus, it was bad. Anyway, Mike, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. and I'll be looking to hear your voice soon down the log. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Mike. Let's see, we got him there in the log. Okay, next up, November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray, Wilmington, North Carolina. Come on in, Rich.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I haven't talked to you in a while. I wanted to stop in and say hi. You know, I was listening to you guys about our Sweetwood yard, and I had to spend a January there. I bought these really great winter boots, and we should know it rain the entire month of January. Over.
Yeah, Rich, you're a little on the light side this morning. It was in and out. The QSB is really strong in your direction. What do you got on the docket for today? Have you got any big plans? Over?
No, nothing planned. Sorry I got a weak signal, and I'll let you get back to your business, but hope you have a good day. You're going to get your golf cart fixed, huh?
Roger on that. Yeah, Rich, have yourself a good day as well. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list there. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Clay Mill in Sutter, Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. Oh, welcome. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Juliet Tango, Juliet. November Echo Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. I think I missed a couple. I've got Yankee Juliet uniform. I thought I heard Whiskey Mike. I've got JT there in Appomattox, Virginia. I got my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Did I miss anybody? Come again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, with info your station, over.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I've got Jerry in Peru, New York, and I've also got Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Let's go with these six and see what happens. First up, Avis, Pennsylvania. Charlie, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Charlie out of Pennsylvania. What do we got? I think it's 45, 46 degrees here in Avis, Pennsylvania. Foggier and thicker than pea soup. Anyway, Jim, you sound good over here in Pennsylvania. How's everything in Ohio?
Hey, Charlie, everything's downhill and shady here. As soon as I get done with the net, me and my beautiful bride of 54 years going to hop in the truck and go to the campground, get her golf cart, get it back here, and put it to bed for the winter. Over.
Nice US on that. Happy anniversary. If it's your anniversary. So, 73, Jim, thanks for getting me in there. Down the log another day. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Roger that, Charlie. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. We got Charlie in the log. We're going to clear with him. And I thought I heard Whiskey Mike in there. Come on in. Whiskey Mike for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, I missed something there. I must be hearing things. You want to go move along? Next up, Juliet Tango. Juliet, JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning to everybody on ECARS there. Just want to jump in there this morning and say hello to everybody. And let me see here. Hey, the weather this morning here, we got 39 degrees so far this morning. And a lower 39 degrees too. And it's supposed to be up 62 degrees this morning. I tell you, it had a little bit of frost out there. I don't know about that 39 degrees for the low last night. But that's about it for down here in Appomattox down here. Just want to say hello to everybody. Talk to y'all later. Info JTJ. Clear that.
Roger that, JT. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia. Let's see, we got JT in the road there. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and all else on ECARS. It's fine morning up here this morning. It was raining a little bit, or misty this morning, and kind of dull and overcast. I don't even know what we got for temperature. I last looked at it was around 41. Anyway, I got the old Widowmaker online today, feeding it about 80 watts, I guess. That's giving me a couple hundred out, so still working good anyway, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good this morning, Terry, and I am tickled to death that you are in your own home there, operating from home. And I want to apologize to you, brother. I haven't talked to you for a while, but we have been busier than a one-arm paper hanger here, getting ready for the holidays and things like that. So that's kind of why I've been incommunicado, over.
Oh, that's fine, Jim. I was going to call you, and I don't know, I got a couple, 3 nights in a row there. I was going to call you, and I got sidetracked, and I never did call, or then it got too late, and anyway, yeah. I'm just busy as one-legged man in an ass-kicking contest. How's that?
Roger that. I was going to say that, but I thought better of it over the air, Terry. But anyway, hey, you're sounding good, brother. Do you have anything else for me before I get these other 2 stations over?
No, I think we're good to go, Jim. Yeah. I don't know what I'm busy at. I'm just busy being busy, I guess. And I don't seem to have enough hours in the day, even though the day seems long at times. But I don't know. I'm ripping around on my little knee scooter around the house, so I'm free to go to the bathroom on my own, and I don't have to worry about falling off because my quarters in that room are very limited. So I'm surrounded with things to support me, so I won't fall off anyway. And other than that, zip around on the scooter, and then when the nurse will be here, I'll just hop in the wheelchair, and he can look at my stump right from there. I got a little tray on there that slides out and holds my leg up. And I get up making my own coffee and actually bringing it to the living room, going across the pavement break inside the house. It's two layers of one layer of hardwood and the other laminate, so there's a little transition there. So I can even get it over that because my scooter's got solid wheels, and I can manage to make it into the living room without slopping the coffee anywhere. And then I got my cell phone there. It's hooked up to my 7300, and I just put my headset on, and I'm on ECARS. But right now I'm downstairs on the big girl. I get down here. Try and get down twice a day. That gives me some exercises going up and down the stairs backwards like a crab. Because I have to do exercises or I'm going to be in bad shape when I get that prosthetic. So keep things fluid, Jim, or they'll seize up. Just like a rusty old boat. 7-3, brother. Thanks for picking me up. E3 NEJ.
God bless you, brother. That's all I got to say. I'm tickled to death. And if I can get things settled down a little bit, Terry, along about dusky dark here this evening, I'll give you a call. Take care, and I'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. Okay, yeah, he's in there. We're going to clear with Terry. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and if you heard any interference from me down the band, I cleared out 2 contest stations. sitting within 2 kc of us, and they didn't know we were here. I find that hard to believe. Anyhow, let's see. We started off at 28 this morning. We're up to 37, heading up towards 51, they say. We actually hit 59 here yesterday, and we were only supposed to be at 53, so I suspect we may be a little warmer than 51 again today. And, yeah, sunny blue skies, but we got a little bit of precip coming in tonight and tomorrow, less than 1/10 of an inch. And there's more coming around Thursday, Friday time frame, but we don't know what that's going to be yet for that. We had 2 brush fires yesterday, one in Essex County and one in Clinton County. So yeah, that tells you how dry it is. And to ZGN.
Roger that, Jerry. Well, anyway, I hope you don't get none of that S word up there. But I know it's coming, sure as I'm sitting here talking to you. Anyway, you're sounding good, Jerry. Do you have anything else for me before I get this next check-in? Over.
Nothing else. We'll be listening. And to ZGN.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll see you at the top of the hour. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Belchertown, Massachusetts. Scott, come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 35 degrees going up to the mid-60s, and it's a rough copy today. Good luck in the battle of the contesters. Have a great day.
Roger that, Scott. You as well, and it's a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you, I am sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. We'll clear with Scott. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. Your call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile.
November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. That's Randy down there in Union, West Virginia. If I'm not mistaken, I may be. I keep getting these calls screwed up all the time. Anyway, we got John in Oakfield, New York. We've got Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Did I miss anybody? Come now.
Whiskey 2,
November
Foxtrot
1.
Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All righty, add a Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha to the list. First up, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good to hear you this morning. I was hearing you pretty good there until a few minutes ago, and it seems like the bottom dropped out. I don't know if you're hearing me okay or not. Had a good week this week. Been busy, keeping little odd jobs caught up, and that's been about the story of the way it's been here. 32 degrees this morning. I did start the outdoor stove here a couple days ago. It just got cold enough we couldn't keep the house warm anymore.
Roger that on the outdoor stove there, Randy. And you are sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. I've got you 5'9" plus here to the clay mill, over.
Roger, I got about a 5'9" on you also. It comes and goes a little bit. You got some other traffic in there making some noise that doesn't help matters any. Anyway, good to hear you, and good to talk to you again this morning. You have a great day. Have a blessed day and a blessed week this week. We'll talk to you later. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, number 8529 will be cleared.
Roger that, Randy. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Randy. He is in Union, West Virginia. 8529 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Randy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
Well, good morning, Jim. KE8 LDB KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on this morning. And let's see, it looks like we got cloudy conditions and 43 degrees and 92% humidity, 30.12 on the old barometer. No wind at this point, and I'll say hello to Jerry and to ZGN, and I'll say hello to Bev, or you can tell her I said hello. And we'll let you get back to it. We know you got a lot of people looking to check in. KE8 LDB KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Say hello to Beck and send her my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. We have 55 degrees and sunny this morning. And your signal's only about a 3x4 over.
Roger that, Leroy. The band can't make its mind up what it wants to do, but I'm hearing you. Not strong, but copyable, Leroy. Over.
Okay, very good. Yes, you're down in my noise level, Jim. I can barely hear you. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later, okay? N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day as well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Leroy in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Jim. No problem with the band between you and I, or at least between you and me. You're 20 over, really good signal here into Apex, North Carolina. It's Vin, Victor India November, and my call's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. About 43 degrees here this morning. Bright sunny day. It's actually going to get up to about 65. So just a wonderful day down here. You sound great from the clay mill, Jim, as always. And you're circumventing the sweepstakes very well. Great to talk to you, bud. ECARS number 10355. That's about it on this side.
Roger that, Ben. Well, I can tell you this. You're sounding good from Apex. I've got you 10 to 15 over S9 here this morning. You're sounding good. What you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans?
No, I work out of town during the week, so every weekend when I come home, most of my time is spent doing honeydews. I've got a GFI receptacle I have to replace. I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to watch some football. How about you, Jim?
Roger that. Well, it's going to be kind of a busy day here for Claydale. I get done with this net, and me and my beautiful bride there of 54 years, we're going to load up the truck and go down to the campground, and get her golf cart, bring it back here, and we're going to get it all winterized and put to bed for the winter there, Ben. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, Roger, that sounds, you do have a busy day. So I hope that all works out for you. And my beautiful bride had made some homemade meatballs and sausage, and that's was cooking on the stove most of the day yesterday, and that's going to be dinner tonight. So I'm looking forward to that. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger that. You got me drooling all over this microphone there, Ben. I kind of feel like my Labrador retriever when he knows he's getting ready to get treats. He starts drooling over.
Yeah, that's like my little bulldogs as well. Thanks, Jim. Have a great day, and have a safe trip down to the campsite, and hope everything works out for you.
Roger that, Ben. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Enjoy that sausage and meatballs. Man, that sounds good. We're going to clear with Ben. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 10355 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ben on the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
All right, I have got Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Bravo X-ray, and I've got a Oscar Bravo Victor. I'm sorry for that. And I got a Charlie Delta X-ray. Anybody else? Come now.
Good morning, Jim. Very fine to hear you this morning. Call us Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. 21074 on the roster. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for taking my call. A little bit tough copy this morning, but glad to get through to you. As I said, hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll let you move on from here. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. Let me make sure I got your call right. I copy Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Is that a QSL?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. QSL?
QSL, Don. I got you up in Rensselaer, New York. And what's your ECARS number again, over?
21074. QSL?
I copy 21074. Is that a QSL?
21074.
Roger on that, Don. You're sounding pretty good here this morning. Do you have anything else for me, over?
Negative, Jim. Just thank you for taking my call. Back to you.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster. Let's see. We got Don in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we got Whiskey 2, Oscar Bravo Victor. Oscar, come on in.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, up here in Tonawanda, New York. ECARS number 20647, and it's been a while that I've been in here, Jim, so I'm a little rusty. Back to you.
Roger that, Oscar. Yeah, by my log, it was the 25th day of September since I talked to you, and I was beginning to start wondering about you. I hope everything's okay, over.
Everything's okay. I just got busy one now. I've had a lot of problems with my back and whatnot. But, you'll get me in here a lot more often.
Roger on all there, Oscar. Hey, it's a little bit like the QSC's temperature heels. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
negative. Just have yourself a great day, and we'll talk on you later. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3.
Roger that, Oscar. You have a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon. I am sure down the road. We're going to clear with Oscar. He is in Tonawanda, New York. 20647 on the roster. Let's see. We've got Oscar in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claydale, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, over.
Okay, there was somebody else right behind me, but didn't catch the call. Good morning, folks. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro, a beautiful blue sky morning, 40 degrees, and not a breath of air moving. All the leaves, what's left of them, are standing still. Member number happens to be 4260. Name is Dave, and we're just checking in because it's a good way to start the morning. ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good from Wilkesboro this morning. You got any big plans for today? Over.
Well, I do have a few, but they're military secrets.
Okay, so what you're telling me, basically, if you tell me you'd have to kill me, over.
That's pretty much it.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. Let's see, we got him checked in. Okay, we'll clear with Dave. Now, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Claydale in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Sierra Oscar.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. There was another station ending in Sierra Oscar. I heard them. Anybody else, come now. All right, nothing heard. First up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Frank, appreciate that, Jim. Good morning from a peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got around 47 degrees presently, probably got around 65 or so. And clear skies. We got a beautiful fall day down here, over.
Roger on the beautiful fall day. And it's always beautiful in North Carolina, though. Rocky, I'll have to admit that. Anyway, did that bourgeois ever show up, over?
It came in Friday morning.
Tell me how you like it.
That's a great guitar, but compared to what, I don't really know. The Martin has a little bit more mellow sound, and it depends on what kind of sound you want, but it's great. There's nothing wrong with it, that's for sure.
Roger that. Yeah, I've heard them before, and I like them. They're a little more crisp than what an E28 is, over.
Yeah, they got more volume and everything, so there's a lot of pluses to it. So, yeah, it's a good playing guitar, no doubt.
Now, how's the play, Rocky? How's the action set up? Is it up high or is it down where it's comfortable to play, over?
And down is where it needs to be.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's the only downside I got to my D28. Is the action's a little bit high to suit me, but I'll get that settled down here before long. But the D16, it plays a lot easier. It's a lot easier on my fingers, over.
Yeah, Bob took a few guitars and got them set up to where they're easier to play and lower the action on it. So, yeah, any Luther can do that for about $100, though.
Roger. That's what I'm gonna do. I had it down the last time I was down in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. There's a big music store down there. I had them drop the action on the D28 twice, but I'm gonna try it a little bit more. Over.
Well, I'm sure he can accommodate you. Go ahead and do that.
Roger that. Rocky, do you got anything else for me? Over.
No, that's about it. I'll be sitting around here and chilling out today. So have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Give the station master a pat on the head for me. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I've got a station ending in Sierra Oscar. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, Bob in Southern New Jersey. KC8MCS short time.
Good morning there, Bob. How's things in Egg Harbor Township? Over.
Well, good morning right back, Jim. Everything's fine here. It's a nice sunny morning. It was a little cool when I got up, but I'm sure the sun's going to warm it up today. And we haven't gotten any more rain. We had one night of rain, and really didn't get that much, but it was enough to take the edge off. That's about all you could say. And now it's back to dry again. But other than that, everything's going just fine. I'm looking forward to a nice day. My kids are coming over, and they're bringing their quads and dirt bikes, and they're going to ride around a little bit back on the back part of the property. So we'll see how this all works out, but it should be a good day. Anyhow, wanted to jump in, say hi. Hope everybody's doing well, and turn it back over to Net Control KB2 HSO.
Roger that, Bob. Well, you got family coming over. That's the best part of that whole day. Enjoy them, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Egg Harbor Township in the great state of New Jersey. Let's see. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to try to get a few more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot, short time.
Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clayville in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot.
I copy Kilo Charlie 8, Mike Charlie Foxtrot. Come on in.
All right, this is Daryl, Delta Alpha Romeo, Romeo Oscar Lima Lima, Southwest Ohio. You're almost local with me here. Over here by Preble County and next to the Indiana line. Not much to report. It's just a short time getting ready to go to church there. 7-3. Take care. Thanks for putting me in the log.
Roger that, Daryl. Well, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. And let's see, we're going to clear with Daryl. He is in Camden, Ohio, out on the western flank of Ohio. Let's see, we got Daryl there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to try to get some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's Clayville in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Okay, I copy a Lima Charlie Zulu. There was another station. Try it again.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
I copy Alpha 3 Sierra India. Stand by 1. Lima Charlie Zulu. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 4, Lima Charlie Zulu, Alton, Maysville, Kentucky. Down the river from you. Number is 40243. Good morning to you.
Good morning there, Holt. How's things down in on the city of Maysville there on the beautiful Ohio? Over.
Well, it's a beautiful sunny day. A little chilly, but anyway, talked to your friend Todd White quite a bit. He says to pass along his regards.
Roger that. I was just going to ask you about my buddy Todd. I'm going to have to jump in the old truck and take a ride down there one of these days. I haven't seen Todd. It's probably since he was working down there in that supply house down there in Maysville. And that had to be at least 20 years ago, over.
Yeah, Roger, he's retired now, of course, like we all are. But anyway, every time I mentioned, I said, well, you're going to have to get a ham license and get on the air. And I don't know if he wants to do that or not. But anyway, he passes along his kindest regards, and I'll tell him you do the same. KE4 LPZ back to net.
Roger that, Hope. Yes, sir. By all means, by any means, send Todd my best regards. Hope have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see, we got Hope there in the road. He's in Maysville, Kentucky. 40243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Hope in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up, Alpha 3 Sierra India. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India. The name here is Fred, and we're in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania, in south central Pennsylvania. The ECARS number is 30473. I think that's right. I don't have my glasses on. And how copy this morning?
I've got you about 10 to 15 dB over S9 there, Fred. You're sounding good. Let me ask you something. Elizabethtown, are you anywhere close to maybe York or Lancaster? Over.
Roger. Elizabethtown is in Lancaster County.
about midway between 3 Mile Island and Hershey, Pennsylvania, and a little bit south of Harrisburg, southeast of Harrisburg, which is the capital, I guess, if you know where that is. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. I sure know where 3 Mile Island is. Anyway, yeah, I thought it was around close in that area when you said South Central, so it couldn't be too awful far, I guess. Anyway, Fred, you're sounding good here. Do you have anything else for this net before I turn it over to our next net controller? Over.
No, Jim, but thank you so much for having the net, and I'll be signing off here. So I think it's KD8 LDB. This is Alpha 3 Sierra India, and I'll be listening out.
Roger, Roger. Yes, it is. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You're spot on there, Fred. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of the weekend. We're going to clear with Fred. He is in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. 30473 on the roster. Let's see, we got Fred in the log. We're going to clear with him. And now I like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But it's time to part ways and let the next net controller have a turn. That would be November 2, Zoom's off November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, how copy, over?
And Tuesday, Jen here. I thought Don was picking it up today, over.
Come again with that last, Jerry. You're a little bit light here, over.
I say again, isn't Don supposed to be doing it today?
I thought that I seen on... Oh, is it Don? I thought I seen you on the list, over. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're on Saturday morning from 9 to 10. Okay. Let's get Whiskey 3 double or nothing. Don, are you out there? Over.
I am here, Jim. I am here. Good morning.
Roger that, Don. You're a little light this morning, but I've got you. Yeah, I thought Jerry was going to have it this morning, but he's on Saturday. Don, anyway, you like to say you're kind of light, so I'll pass it to you and have a great day, over.
All right, Jim. I put you in there on the list. We got you. So good morning to you, and have a great day.
Roger that, Don. 73, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, 7-3. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS numbers 30 triple deuce as the highways are run through to the city of Lancaster. Let's see, anybody with a schedule to keep? Schedule only? All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule to keep. Let's see, it is election time. If you know anybody that would like to run for office or would like to nominate anybody, make sure you get a hold of the election committee and let them know. Be sure that the people you're nominating are willing to run. Let's see. We're going to go with mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP out there? How about anybody anywhere would like to check in, call now. This is W3GON. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 38, Kilo Delta Lima.
All right, I got Robbie out there. Anybody else?
Yeah, good morning. How you doing, my good friend?
Hey, Robbie, how you doing, brother?
7-3, thanks for picking me up. 8453 on the bus, 7-3.
Okay there, Rob. Have a good one, man. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in. Glad you're home. Glad you're doing well there. So, 7-3. Catch up with you later.
All right, 7-3's done.
All right, 7-3. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Good morning, Don. Kilo November 3 Alpha. Have you copied? Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Scott, good morning. Good morning, Scott. How are you doing this morning? Go ahead.
Hey, Don, I was on QRP power. This is KN3A, now running 100 watts. Hey, Don, I just wanted to check in and say good morning. Hope you're doing well. And, yeah, I'm trying to work on the contest today.
Hey, okay, I was wondering what was going on. I'm getting some interference, but anyway, I didn't know there was a contest today, but I haven't been on much. But anyway, you sounding good. Go ahead.
All right, buddy. Hey, hope you're doing well. I haven't heard much from you lately, so just wanted to pass along making sure everything's okay there, brother. All right, hey, I'll let you get back to the deck. 73, Sean, and take care.
7-3, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. We'll catch up with you later.
All right, take care.
This is ECARS, 7255. Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere? All stations are welcome. Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? All stations are welcome. Delta Oscar November, looking for check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Hey, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. All stations are welcome. For check-ins, anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we got somebody moved in close here and did nothing. Alright, let's see. Anybody like to check looking for check-ins. This is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Let's see, Jerry, good morning. Come on in there. See if you can get over all this noise.
Roger, Don. I just cleared some out below us. Go up and clear the one off on 5-7. And see if I can get you a little bit better conditions here. And we're bright blue skies, 43 degrees, heading up towards 51. And we actually made 59 yesterday, so very good. I'll go up 5-7, stand by for a second, and I'll get back down to you.
Hey, okay, Jerry, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to hear somebody in there. I'll look where they're at.
Roger, I'll be right back. Stand by.
993, long time. Let's see, we're going.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'll copy.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. We got you there. How's things in Everett this morning? Go ahead. but I'll stand by and check in later once they clear the noise above you there.
Hey, okay, I got a copy on you down here, so you're making it over the noise right now. So, anyway, good to hear you. Have a good one up there in Effort. ECARS number 305.
We're doing okay, and today is Outdoor Christmas Decoration Day, so we'll get that done today. And what's going on with the band, the contest? What's the contest?
I have no clue. I just found out about it about 10 minutes ago. Somebody said there was a contest, so I have no clue what it is, Glenn.
Yeah, the band is lit up all the way across the scope, for sure. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, and I'll check back in again after I can hear you more clearly.
Hey, okay, Gary, have a good one up there in Effort. Good to hear you. N3 GLT W3DON. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service 725.
W3DON, N2ZGN. You should have a clear sailing for a little bit, over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, appreciate it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it was even difficult to hear on Jeff's receiver. He's picking up a bunch of that stuff down there, too. So,
yeah, Roger, they're all over. It's the sweepstakes contest weekend. We're probably going to have more interference. And to ZGN, we'll be listening out.
Hey, okay, let me see if I can bring Jeff's receiver back up just to hear what's going on there. So, anyway, hang on, I'll bring that back up and see if I can hear that here in a minute.
Well, good morning. I finally saw your last email.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
You got a good signal, and I think you said Jesus in there. I haven't heard anybody else. Temperature here is 37.
I don't know.
And we've got about 2 mile-an-hour wind. So that's what's going on here. 87 DW.
This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. Whiskey 3, November. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Okay, you are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie
Whiskey. Keith, good morning.
Hey, W3TON. It's a noisy mess out there. There's lots of static on the band. Over.
Roger on the interference and noise. There's some kind of contest going on. So I guess everything's fired up. My DX cluster keeps jumping around there. So I guess they're busy with the contest or whatever they're going.
Yep. I hear you. Well, might have to bring the G90 out in the yard and play around today. Do some contesting on my own after I get off the ECARS net and eat breakfast. Over.
Yeah, there you go. See what you can do. I find contests is always good to find stuff you don't usually find on the air. So if you're looking for something in some part of the world, the contest usually brings it out. Go ahead.
Yep. I hear somebody's not too far off the frequency either, so I guess it's going to be entertaining today. So on that note, I'll let you try and get more check-ins. Probably going to be challenging today. 73 Don, hope to talk to you with less noise and less mess in the future.
Hey, okay, Keith, have a good one. And I'm seeing some 10 meter stuff too, so it looks like 10 meters might be happening too. 20 and 10, and so anyway, have a good one and catch up with you later. KC3 DCWW3 DON. Alright, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Is there an ECARS net going on this morning? November 3, India Delta Golf.
Roger. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Good morning.
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa. Good morning. Come on in there. How are you, Jim?
Well, I'm doing just fine here on a Sunday morning, 51 degrees, out here near Schwenksville, Pennsylvania, northeast PA. And big bright moon last night, some bright stars to be seen, but I didn't see any of those promised meteors or things streaking through the skies. Did you take a look?
I did not. I was not out last night, so I didn't see any of that stuff. Go ahead.
Yep. Well, I read about it online, said it's the best times of the year for this particular Leonids. And I went out there and I looked, and I didn't see anything. So maybe I was looking in the wrong place. Maybe I was dreaming that I went out there and looked. I don't know. That's pretty late at night for me. Anytime after 10 p.m. is late for me. How about you?
We usually go to bed around midnight, I guess. So that's the usual time there. But anyway, I was not outside the house last night, so I didn't get to see any of that stuff. But you're sounding good down here in Lancaster this morning.
Yes, I thought that's where you were. Yeah. So you're officially a night owl if you stay up to midnight. I can't remember the last time I stayed up to midnight I usually get up very early. This morning I was up at 4:45, and that's my usual rising time. So sometimes even with a little nappy in the afternoon, I still have to hit the sack fairly early. But I guess that comes with my advancing years, or at least that's what I'd like to think. Got to take the doggy out this morning. He's anxious to do that. We have there's a field behind the house here, about 20-30 acres, and we go out there and put in at least a mile. And he's just a little thing. He's just a little dog, a little 8-pound wonder, some kind of a little terrier, or terrier is in there somewhere. And normally those guys are couch potatoes, but this guy likes to go out and do a mile or two, and he doesn't slow down. He keeps me moving. I mean, I would not normally walk that mile that fast if he were not egging me on. So he's good to have around because he keeps me moving and shows me up. And that's what I'm going to be doing shortly. So that's the story here. Same old Sunday morning. And thank you for being there this morning. Signals are good here, but I guess it is kind of busy on the rest of the band. Over.
Hey, Roger, Jim. Yeah, very good. Maybe he just wants to get back and says this guy will leave me alone if we hurry up. I drove tractor trailer for many years and only got 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night. So now I go to bed midnight. A lot of times I don't get up till 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. So anyway, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. But hey, have fun taking the dog for a walk. Good to hear you. And I think we got somebody else on the band here with us somewhere. So, but I'm hearing another person talking out there. So, anyway, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, somebody's right underneath you there. Well, driving a truck with those kind of hours, I think you have finally deserved being able to set your own hours and stay up as late as you want and sleep as late as you want. So, good deal that you can now do that. All right, we'll catch you guys later. By the way, ECARS number 3836, and I will catch you a little bit later. KJ3P.
Hey, okay, Jim. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Yeah, when I was working, I couldn't get the 3 or 4 hours a night sleep, and even when I was off, I still only do that. And I used to say I'll get plenty of sleep at some point, but now I can just stay in bed as long as I want. It took me a while to do that, but after I got done working and stuff, it took me a long time before I got out of that habit. But now I go to bed and I don't get up till I want to get up. So I got to set an alarm clock to get up and do ECARS in the Sunday morning. So otherwise I oversleep. Anyway, 7-3, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. KJ3P, W3DOM.
Okay, thank you very much, and have fun with the rest of the net. KJ3P.
All right, 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
WB2OHN. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got OHN, Mike Romeo. Anybody else? All right, let's run with these two. Let's see, WB2OHN, come on in there.
Good morning, John. This is WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York. Where it's, I don't know, maybe 30-something, high 30s, maybe 40 this morning. Not too bad out. Your signal out was 5 and 5, and it actually came up to 5 and 9, which helps out a lot with all the other sweepstakers on there today. I know they're making a lot of contacts. How's my signal? Go ahead, Don.
I got you 5859 down here in Lancaster. No problem at all. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, you've got a little bit of a list, so I hope you have a great day. And Everything sounds great on this end. WB2OH in clear and listening.
Hey, okay, Don, have a good one up there at Clifton Park. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us, and have a great week coming up. Good to hear you, my friend. All right, let's see. We're going up to Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray. How are things up there in Reading?
Yes, good morning, Don. I have a 5.9 of noise, so I may not be able to carry on. So how you doing? Go ahead.
We're doing good down here. I only got about that 4 noise level we're in. But there's a lot of other stuff on the band. They got some kind of contest going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, I'm unable to copy you because of a 10/9 of noise. Don, you take care. Sorry, KC1MR.
Hey, okay, Ray. Well, you're full. You're 15 over at 9 down here. So have a good one up there, brother. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. We got you on the payroll. Have a great day. Thanks again.
Okay, 7-3. Yeah, I copied all of that. All right, sorry about this. We got 10/9 of spark. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. Have a good one up there in Boston there. All right, let's see. Ray had the bottom of that list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
K1MQ, because got quiet.
KA1MQ, Jim, good morning. How are you doing up there in New Hampshire? Are you in Pennsylvania?
Oh my God, you dropped down to the point where I can't hear you now. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try to show the other antenna. Don has, let's see, that's, I think I have that right. Sometimes I should ought to keep the schedule always in front of me. So, yeah, I did have it right, Don. I should keep the schedule up in front of me because it does get to be embarrassing when you don't know who's on first. Anyhow, you're sounding not real good right now. The band went down a little bit. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for everything you do for the net. I appreciate it, and you have a good one. K1MQ 1954 on the roster, and we'll talk to you again soon, Don. Take care.
Hey, okay, Jim, you up in New Hampshire or are you in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I got a higher noise level than usual, which is an S5, and you are just down below it. Take care, Don.
So if you're in New Hampshire.
Hey, okay, Jim.
Oh, I'm still in New Hampshire. One more week, and then we'll be going down there for Thanksgiving week, Don, and then we'll be down in Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, okay, very good. Hey, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us this morning. Fan conditions are terrible this morning, but hey, we got you in there, Jim. Thanks again. K1MQ, W3DON.
7-3, Don. Thanks a lot.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Leroy. How are you doing up in Connecticut this morning?
I am doing fine, Don. The band is kind of bad this morning. Can't hear you too well. You're about a 3x5 there, Don, over.
Hey, Roger, yelling van conditions. They're terrible this morning, so I think you're only my sixth check-in this morning so far.
QSO, Don. Yes, sir. Okay, well, you have a good day there, and take care. So we'll catch you later down the road. N1FGN will be clipping.
Hey, okay, Leroy, have a good one. N1FGN, W3DON, 73, 1814, lifetime member on the ECARS roster. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Hey, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Is the frequency in use?
Yes, it is.
It is in use. All right, let's see. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Well, by golly,
Roger.
we did have a good time, no doubt about that. Really enjoyed
All right,
it.
come on in there, Phil. How are things up in New York there this morning? I think we got other people talking in there.
Yeah, frequency's in use, old man. I was amazed that you caught me. I'm dealing around with a little, wow. It's an old transceiver here, and I'm trying to get it going, and it seems like I got it going, but it's not putting out a whole lot of power, probably about 40 watts, that's about it. So just thought I'd say hello, and thanks for doing what you're doing. We'll catch you down the log. A few other guys popped in there when I did, so let them go. Get them. So, and have a good day. This is K2NPN 73. We'll catch you down the log.
All right, Phil, have a good one up there. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us on 7-3. Let's see, 20271. I'll get it right there. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. 7-3 there, Phil.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. 7-3. Take care. This is K2NPN Clear.
All right, 7-3. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
I'll do that next week, that's for sure.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November, Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Good morning, Don. Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
I got a Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo what?
Kilo Echo Yankee.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee. Dan, come on in there.
Good morning, Don, and everybody on ECARS. From the Big Sandbar, Cape Cod, the temperature is 51 degrees. 51 degrees, the sun is out. Thanks for going through the trouble with the net today, Don. I got a lot of noise up here. My ECARS number is 10356. 10356. Everybody have a safe weekend. KC1KEY.
Hey, okay, Dan, have a good one up there in the Cape, and good to hear you. 10356, lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don, located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt America 1, kilowatt, Tango Tango.
All right, KA1, KTT. Come on in there, Dave. How are you doing up there in North Adams this morning?
Hey, morning, KA1 KTT. Just got a chance to check in here. Dave up in North Adams, you got it right. Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. Looking out the window, looks like clear blue sunny skies out there. We had a low of around 25, 28 this morning. It's warmed up. Last I knew, it's warming up there kind of quick there. I think it's around 40 out there. Warming up there fast. And anyways, bird feeders out over there. Not too many takers on the bird feeder, but they were in the bird bath. They needed water like the rest of us out there. There's a couple of brown sparrows over there at the water hole over there. The other day there was ice in it, and I had to go out there and get that ice off of there and give them some fresh water out there. They needed water like the rest of us out there. I heard it's going to rain here Thursday, but we're on the Mark 5 here today, a couple 100 watts, of course, with a Tar Heel, and I know there's sweepstakes in there as well there, so we're trying to keep it active for you. And we're on 10 meters until the contest started. We went to 17 meters here yesterday out there to find refuge from there. So get ready to go over to Mom's house there and go to Stop and Shop. So back to you, KA1 KTT.
Hey, okay, Dave. Well, you're sounding good down here in Lancaster, PA. So good to hear you, and yeah, very good on the sweepstakes there. So yeah, things get busy, and you know how that goes. But anyway, ice there on the bird bath there. We ain't had those cold temperatures like that down here yet. So, but anyway, I think we're at 48 degrees right now, partly sunny. So I don't know what we're going up to today. I didn't get a chance to look. So anyway, but that's what's happening down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it took a little fade there. I lost you for a couple of seconds, and you just came back here. But yeah, it looks like it's a pretty nice day here for November here right now. And a little breeze out there, but like I said, it's around 40, so not too bad. But yeah, we got rain coming there Thursday. Needed bad. They're actually saying we could get a couple of snow flurries here coming up there Friday night or so. But it's that time of year here too. So all right, I won't hold it there. We'll say 7-3, and hope you have a nice day here. We got to get ready to go over to Mom's house there today and Stop and Shop there. KA1 KTT, and we're taking Monday off there for sure. I got like 11 days to use up there, so I'm gonna have those 3-day weekends there. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good. You got to watch out Stop and Shop in them grocery stores. You can put a lot of money out in them places anymore, man. Anyway. Anyway, have a good one. Thanks for checking in, and enjoy your day. Thanks again. KA1KTT W3DON 73, Dave.
Yeah, there's a little QSB on the band, just so you're aware of it. You're not too strong here. You're only about a 5 and 6 there, about a 56 there on an average here. So 7.3, and take care. About 5, well, maybe 5.5 or so with some QSB in there is what it is here. But take care. And what I was say is that yeah, we need rain. 7.3 KA1KTT.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that need that stuff. Anyway, 7.3. Hi, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Yep, I know. I have been doing some work out in the also.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Hey, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now.
And then I had an expanded metal top I put on the metal leg.
I'm sure if I hear them guys, they hear me, but maybe not. Who knows? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
We brought it down so I could make her an outside stand. Two on each side. Put those off
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? All stations are welcome.
Things like that, you know. It's consuming, and I had to get the bandsaw out, do all sorts of things.
This is ECARS, East Coast Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Also, I do want to go fishing next week.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Lima, Papa Alpha. Good morning, John. How are things in the Poconos?
Oh, pretty good, Don. Nice sunny day. Nice sunny day today. We went to the turkey dinner there at the clubhouse last night. Montana and her boyfriend are up here, and the friends of ours up the street. They're here, and up their house, and so we all went together, and yeah, it was pretty good. But yeah, real nice sunny day. The wind calmed down, and yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. It's already in the 40s, so that's good. But yeah, other than that, not too much. W3LPA.
Yeah, very good. Well, band conditions ain't too good this morning, but anyway, not a whole lot going on down here. Today is Kevin's birthday, so anyway, that's going on today. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot else going on, man. I tell you what, it's been rough here this morning. So good to hear you. I'm glad everything went out. You had a good dinner last night and stuff. Sound good. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, John. And you guys have a good one up there. We'll catch up with you later. W3LPA, W3DON.
Okay, Don. Yeah, you in and out there a little bit, but I got most of it, I think. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't been listening. I just turned it on and heard you calling for a check-in. So I don't know how good the band is or what, but we did hear you. So anyway, we'll catch you later. Maybe later on tonight. W3 LPA 73s.
John, yeah, band conditions ain't real good, so you and Karen have a good one up there, and have a great day, and catch up with you later. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in, call now. All stations are welcome.
Kilo Echo, Nancy, Hotel, K2 Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
All right, Echo Nancy Hotel. Hey, Mike, how are things in Arcadia, New York out there?
Well, pretty fine, thank you, Charlie. It rained again last night. Almost every day now it's been raining, but what can you do? Better than rain than snow, that's for sure. The temperature right now is about Q5 and about a 7 to an 8. The seasons seem to be a little bit down today, but maybe that's my imagination too. So that's the Scooparoo. Go ahead, please.
Oh, yeah, band conditions are terrible this morning, but anyway, you're sounding good down here. I got a copy on you. You're making it over the noise, so good sounding signal coming down here this morning. So 21295 lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. Anything else going on up there, Mike?
No, everything is pretty well quiet. And the number is correct. 21295 is correct. You know, band conditions seem to be somewhat down today. Actually, it's been quite a while since they've been super, so hopefully through the cyclone, things start to improve. So take good care, and we'll just listen for a while. Thank you.
All right, Mike, have a good one up there. K2EN8, W3DON, 73, Mike. Alright, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Come on in there.
Okay, thank you. W3DON, KB30XJ here. Thank you, Don. Name here is Paul. ECARS 30363. Located up in north central PA here, Trout Run, about 20 miles north of Williamsport. We're up to 38 degrees here. Been waiting for it to hit 40, and I'm going to go outside for a while. But looks like sun's coming out. A pretty nice day here shaping up. So we check in before we head outdoors for a while. Back to you, Don. W3DON, KB3OXJ.
Hey, okay, Paul. Well, you sounded good down here in Lancaster, PA. That's where we are. So, good to hear you this morning. And we're down 48 degrees right now down here with the sunshine, or partly sunny anyway. So, I don't know what we're going up to, but I guess I'll have to look at up later on when I have time. I didn't look to see what we were going up to today, but anyway, other than that, you sounded good down here. Anything else going on up there?
Roger that. You're about a 5.7 here, a little low, but I can copy you. So anyhow, just thought we'd check in and say good morning. So gotta move on with my chores here. Thanks again, Don. This is KB3OXJ, and I'll be clear.
All right, KB3OXJ. My daughter's call sign is KB3OSX. So, anyway, have a good one and catch up with you later, Paul.
73.
All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now. All stations are welcome. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
This is Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet. Come on in there.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Monty, Mike Oscar, November Tango Echo. Location, Toronto, Ohio, USA. And I got 42 degrees here with some sunshine out there. Looks like it might be a pretty nice day, but just checking in here. I got an ECARS number of 8330, and just gonna see what the day brings. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Monty. Well, you're sounding good coming across from Ohio over here to Pennsylvania. 8330, lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. And we got 48 degrees and partly sunny this morning, so not sure what we're going up to over here, but anyway, thanks for checking in. Anything else going on out there this morning?
No, nothing here at the moment, but had a lot of fun yesterday with a POTA activation with our club members at a local state park. And wow, we were out there from 9 till 4, had lots of food, lots of good ham fellowship. All in all, a great day, a great time. So that was yesterday, but we'll see what today brings. Hey, you have a great day going forward, and we'll try and catch you here again the next time. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Monty, very good. Yeah, our club does that too. We do it in September there. We have a POTA picnic and get together there. Anyway, 7-3 there, Monty. Have a great day. All right, let's see. Top of the hour, so time to turn this over to the next incoming net controller. I want to thank everybody that checked in. Conditions were trying their best. So, anyway, how about Dave? N2MXX. Dave, you there?
Hey, Don. Good morning. It's Dave. How's the copy on my station this morning?
Good copy on you over here, Dave. You're sounding good. So, hope conditions are better for you than they were for me. So, anyway, it was rough this morning. So, I think you make number 18 here. So, was a little bit trying. So, anyway, Dave, I'm going to turn it over to you. I'll say 7-3 to everybody, and everybody have a great day, good week. We'll catch you all next week. 7-3 all, W3DON.
All right, Don, thank you so much, sir. Enjoy the rest of the day. I'm sorry the band conditions weren't too good for you. I've been listening for maybe about 20 minutes, and I got to say in that 20 minutes you went from 5.9 signal down to about a 5.5, and then up a little and then down a little. So it sounds like things are kind of a lot of turbulence right now with the propagation. But, can't have it great propagation every day. So, Don, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Thanks so much. All right, good morning, everyone. It's now 10 a.m., 15:03 Zulu time. It's Sunday, November 17th, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control here until 11 o'clock this morning. I'm located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time, and this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member, but you'd like some additional information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. And the net also streams daily online. Go to nj2us.net. And some stations might have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour. Let me see if anyone has a schedule to keep before I make the net announcement. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now.
MFS, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Hey, Mike, stand by 1 second. Mike Foxtrot Sierra. All right. Before I start taking check-ins, I didn't hear anyone with a schedule to keep. Let me make a quick net announcement here. And Mike, you're on the top of the list, so stand by just 1 second. The annual ECARS officer candidate search is underway. President, VP, Secretary, Treasurer positions. If you're an ECARS member you'd like to run or maybe nominate somebody else, please contact the election committee. That's NJ2US, Jeff in New Jersey, K2 LLC, Linwood in Virginia, or W3DON, Don in PA, the previous net control station. All right, now, and before I take a list of check-ins from base stations, any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations out there?
November 1, November Sierra Papa, QRP.
All right, November Sierra Papa, QRP, good signal. Stand by 1 second. Any other mobile, portable QRP stations? All right, November 1, November Sierra Papa, Thomas at the QRP station. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and everyone on ECARS. This is N1 NSP, operating QRP 10 watts with the ICOM 705. Got the station set up on my QRZ page. Got lots of sun shining on the solar panel this morning, and we're operating on battery power, solar charge. So that's what we're doing here, and just wanted to check in and say hello. 4273 is my number, over.
All right, Thomas, good morning. November 1, November Sierra Papa, 4273 on the roster. Very good signal here, given the band conditions. I was listening the past hour. It sounded like there was some propagation challenges, but you're 5'7" here in central New Jersey, and my station's about 251 miles from your QTH, so sounding good. Anything else we could do for you this morning?
Negative. I'll be listening, and you were 10 over 9, so maybe there's something along the Atlantic Ocean shore that's working. Anyway, thank you, and I'll be listening. N1 NSP.
All right, Thomas, you're in the log. Thanks so much for checking in. Looks like we spoke about 2 weeks ago, and you're sounding good there on your 705, 10 watts. Doing good. All right, Mike Foxtrot Sierra, you're at the top of the list. I'm taking another list of check-ins now. Any station from anywhere, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Come on back now with your call sign phonetically, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
All right, I got the Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. There was another station in there. Come try it again, please.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
All right, ending in Foxtrot. You're on the list. Any others? All right, got those 3 stations. Let's go down the list here. First up, my friend Mike, Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning, sir.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning, Dave. Oh, wow, beautiful signal. Lord, like 30 over. QRP station, 5'9" here on the Jersey Shore. Basically 10 miles due east of you. I heard my friend Dave, WD8IIJ out there. Monty, heard him out there. Band conditions seem to be pretty okay. Just jumped in early here. We are dealing with pneumonia here. I took my I just took some meds and they're about to kick in, so we'll just make it short and sweet. Great to hear you out there. Hopefully we can hang in there to do our Tuesday night net, but it's great to hear you. You're sounding great, and I'm trying to get paperwork passed through accounts payable for membership there, so we'll see how that works out. But anyway, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. You all have a great, blessed day.
Hey, Mike, you're 30 over here, by the way, and your signal sounds great. Your voice sounds horrible. I know you've been struggling with that for weeks. I'm sorry to hear that you have pneumonia. It sounds like you had bronchitis before. Maybe it progressed to pneumonia. That's awful news. Try to get some rest. Drink lots of fluids. I'm sure you got the instructions from your medical staff there. But yeah, I hope you feel better very, very, very soon. And if you need any help with the Tuesday net, feel free to reach out. Any one of us, I'm sure there's somebody who could take that for a week. Don't feel obligated if you're having some medical challenges. You'll let us know, and someone will pick it up for you. Mike, feel better, sir. You're sounding good here, though, here in Manalapan. I'll break with Kilo 2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike in Eatontown, New Jersey. Let's see. Next up here we have Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John, good morning, sir. Come on in.
A very good morning, Dave. Beautiful signal. You're 5-9 plus into western Pennsylvania on a 43-degree sunny morning. And this morning we're on the Drake TR7A. And just sitting by and listening to the net and thanking you as always for your service. W2MXX KB3H.
Hey, John, you're sounding good here in central New Jersey, Monmouth County, right in the center of the state here. Looks like I'm showing about 300 miles between our stations. Looks like you're all the way out in western PA, but you're like 20, 30 over here. Maybe 20. I'll give you 20 here in central New Jersey on the Drake TR7A. You're sounding good, right on frequency, too. You sound good, sir. Anything else for the net?
Just wish you and everyone a good week ahead, my friend. 73, Dave.
All right, John. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of the day. You're sounding great. So far, signals are the stations that I'm hearing are not too bad. Pretty good propagation. I think it might be directional. You never know. You could hear one station and not another. So we'll see what happens over the rest of the hour. So I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, ECARS net. The station ending in Foxtrot. Come on in.
You say Golf Bravo Foxtrot?
Yeah, I didn't get the rest of your call, though. The Bravo Foxtrot station.
Okie dokie. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Golf Bravo Foxtrot. KC8GBF. Great balls of fire. Here in Princeton, West Virginia. I'm doing my Sunday check-in with you there. I always do it on Sunday morning. It's mighty chilly here in Princeton, but just wanted to let you know everything's doing good down here, and we listen to you every day. I just jump out here on Sunday and get to say hello to you. My name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. Rig I'm talking on today is my 10-Tech Omni 7 into an AL80B amplifier into a dipole up 40 feet. And that's about it for my rig. Everything is fine. I'm going to turn you back over to the rest of them there so they can all get a turn. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over.
Well, good morning, Jerry. You're sounding great here in central New Jersey, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, great balls of fire. You're 10 over here at my station, sir. Sounding good. Copied the 10-Tech Omni 7. I think the last time we spoke, you were on a FT3000, the same dipole. I'm assuming it's the fan dipole. You're sounding great here, sir. I'm on a FTDX10 Yaesu, using a Heil PR781 microphone into an Ameritron ALS 500M. Putting out about maybe 400, 450 maybe today. I think I increased it 50 watts, like that was going to make a big difference today. I heard the propagation wasn't good. We're going into today. This is not my fan dipole. You're hearing me on the on the end-fed half-wave. End-fed half-wave antenna being fed at 45 feet over ground level, and it's run horizontally from south to north. So that's what you're hearing today, and you're making the trip here, Jerry. I'd like to say good morning to you. Anything else we could do, sir? Back to you.
Nope, we just checking in for the net. By the way, you sound good. You're going past the S9 here and jumping up above it there from time to time. Just want to let you know everything's fine here in West Virginia and giving you some call in for the numbers and letting you know I got a big old thick jacket on. It's mighty cold here this morning. Kilowatt Charlie 8, great balls of fire, 73s. Have a good one.
All right, Jerry, thanks so much, 7-3, sir. Yeah, we've gone 15 minutes and haven't spoken about the weather, so thank you for reminding me. I didn't even look at it. I haven't been outside today. 56 degrees, 56 degrees here in central New Jersey. Looks like, let's see what we're going up to here. It's going up to 65, so hopefully it'll be a nice day out there. No precipitation, which is nice weather to be outside, but I know some of our reservoirs are drying up, and we've got multiple fire conditions throughout the state. I'm sure it's similar conditions there by you, but yeah, awful conditions. But anyway, all right, very good, Jerry. Good to hear from you. Last we spoke 4 months ago. Don't be a stranger, sir. Look to hear from you in the near future. I'll break with Jerry. Kilo Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Great balls of fire. Have a great day, Jerry. And 7-3 to you. This is November 2, Mexico. X-ray, and 2MXX at the bottom of the list. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'm net control here until 11 o'clock this morning, at which point another fine net control station will step in. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. It'd be nice if you are. If you want more information, go to our website, ECARS7255.com. But you don't have to be a member to check in. Feel free to do so if you're not a member. We're looking for anyone, anywhere. Just give me a call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right. Ray, Mike Romeo, you're on the list. Any others? I heard Ray doubling with a few other stations. I just didn't get you guys. Come on back again.
Might be me, not sure. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
All right, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Good signal. Stand by 1 second. Any other check-ins? All right, we'll go with the short list of two. First up on the list, my friend Ray, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo in Massachusetts. Good morning, sir.
Yes, good morning. Dave, I'm sorry. Yeah, good morning, Dave. You're still next one here. You're 15 over 9. You drop down to a 10 over. And it's a beautiful sunny day here. It's going to be in the 60s. How does that sound? Go ahead.
All right, very good, Ray. I like how you put that. I dropped down to a 10 over. You're a steady 20 over here at my station, sir. So I appreciate the flowers on my signal as well. As I said, it was 56 degrees here. It's kind of chilly out here now. We're going up to 65, so it should be a good day. Anything you got going on today there, Ray? Back to you.
No, not really. I'm going to watch the Patriots, and hopefully they'll get lucky and win. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. I didn't even see who are the Patriots playing today.
I don't know. It doesn't matter as long as they play well. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I follow the Giants, and to be honest with you, I think I've stopped following them for this season. So I'll watch some football. There's some great games out there, but I have a feeling none of them are going to be a Giants game. Roger.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, anyway, you sound good, and it looks like you're getting some tickets, which is a good thing. So anyway, you have a good day. Don, Jay, brother, and you take care, okay?
All right, Ray, thanks so much for the check-in. You're a regular here. I do appreciate it. And you're sounding great. 30 over. No kidding. So good sounding station there today. Ray, enjoy the Patriots game. Have a great day there, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo Ray up in Reading, Massachusetts. ECARS 1811 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX. Name's Dave. Next up, Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. Peter, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody on net. Yeah, it's things are cooling off over here. We're only at 41 degrees, so yeah, the white stuff is coming. So it's not welcome, but you know, it is what it is. It's just that time of year that you see this stuff slowly coming through the air, and sometimes just melting before or evaporating before it hits the ground. But you do see it, and well, it is, you know, what it is, and we're looking forward to next summer. Other than that, yeah, we're doing well. It's pretty, it's cloudy out, it's gloomy, it's cold. We finally got all our winterization done. All the water hoses got blown out, and so we're all good and ready for the white stuff to come down and huddle down here in the wintertime. So overall, we're doing quite well. QTH is on Drummond Island, which is eastern Ontario. We're just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're about 500 feet from the U.S. border, right in the middle of St. Lawrence River. So doing well, and watching some of those big ships go by. My gosh, that's something to see.
Yeah, very good, Peter. I haven't started my winterization. I guess really I don't have that much to do. I have to get my snow blower out and start it. It's always a challenge the first time because it just sits there. So yeah, I have to get ready for that. I'd like to think because it's going to be 65 degrees out that it's still nice weather forever, and it isn't. We're going to have some snow. I wonder if it's going to be a bad winter for us here in New Jersey, New York City area. I'm not sure. You never know if you could believe the predictions, or they're full of nonsense. You know, they always sound very convincing, but you never you never know. So yes, I got to get my butt off the seat here and get some of those things started. But sounds good there, Peter. Anything else we could do for you this morning on ECARS?
No, all's good. We just made some changes to the antenna there about a month ago, and went from an NFED, NFED, how should I say, non-resonant antenna, so random wire, and we went to a Alpha Delta DD, so that's the antenna I'm talking on right now. So hopefully we're doing a good sounding good down your ways. I found that overall signals went up about 18 dB from one antenna to the other. So on the RX side, TX, yeah, I think a good couple of S units as well. So pretty happy about that.
Very interesting. You're 10 over S9 right now there, Peter, here in central New Jersey. So it's working. It's working for you. The Alpha Delta DD, is that one of the shortened multi-band fan type dipoles?
It's not fanned, but it is multi-band, and it is shortened. So it's a what is it? An 80/40, and how they get the 80 is they put some loading coils there on the extreme ends, and then another 5-6 feet worth of wire there toward the supports. So yeah, it's 40 is a full length 40, and 12 gauge wire, I think it is, and direct connection from a coax right to the center connection. And overall, we're super pleased with it. We're getting some pretty decent reports for only 100 watts out so far, and don't have an amp yet, but maybe that will be coming one day.
All right, Peter. Well, a legitimate 10 over signal, that entire transmission. So you're sounding good. Yeah, it sounds like you've got a trapped dipole there, so it's working well for you. Let me just ask you one more question. As far as the noise that you hear from the band, is it better or worse going from the random wire to the dipole antenna?
About the same. I was able to switch back and forth before I did the permanent install. I put it on a separate coax and had it on a switch box here, and I was able to switch back and forth. And the noise level was the same, but the signals were way up from 3 to, on the RX side, from 3 to 5 S units greater on the on the dipole than it was on the end fed random.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it. Have two coaxes and, compare the two side by side. That's really the only way to do it. The problem is I've found in the past, it's kind of like chasing your tail around the circle. If you start changing antennas, by the time you change the antenna, the propagation might have changed, and, it's difficult to get an A-B comparison like that. So, yeah, congratulations. Nice job. And, I guess the proof is in your signal right now. You're still 10 over here in central New Jersey. Peter, is anything else we could do for you on ECARS? Back to you, sir.
No, all is good for sure. Thank you very much for letting me in the net. I like to say 7-3s, everybody on net, yourself, and we'll be standing by for maybe another 5-10 minutes there. I think the XYL's getting ready to head on out, and we'll do a little bit of shopping and enjoy the day a little bit. So VA3 FXR from Drummond Island, Eastern Ontario, off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We'll be standing by.
Hey, very good, Peter. Great signal. Thank you so much for checking in here. Last I heard from you was 5 months ago, so don't be a stranger. And your 100-watt signal is making it with no problem at all. I'm just feeling my amplifier here. I have this ALS 500 from Ameritron. These solid-state amplifiers are really amazing pieces of equipment. I got to say, I'm not really driving it that hard. I have it I'm doing about 400, 450 watts. It doesn't even feel warm. It doesn't, and I tend to talk too much, so it doesn't even feel like it's getting warm. So anyways, if you're looking at amplifiers, consider a solid state at this point. So anyway, all right, Peter, thanks so much, sir, and enjoy the rest of the day there up in Ontario, right above New York State. I'll break with Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo. This is November 2 Mexico, X-Ray and 2 MXX. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, the ECARS Net. We're here daily, 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. I'll be net control here until 11 o'clock this morning, at which point another net control will pick up the reins on the net here. And just taking a list of check-ins now, looking for anyone from anywhere. Again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in with us today. Looking for anyone, anywhere. If you're dreaming of checking into ECARS Net, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got a Tango Sierra Mobile standby. I'll put you at the top of the list. There's a Kilo Bravo 3 station in there. Any others for this list?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
2-watt 78, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I got Oscar, Victor, Bravo, and Sierra Delta Lima. Let me just go with those stations. First up, let me put the mobile prioritized here at the top of the list. The Tango Sierra, let me see, Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you again. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. Just leaving White Plains, New York. That's about 25 miles due north from Central Park in New York City. Did a little ice time, some hockey practice with the guys for about an hour and 40 minutes. It's a little warm for that, 46 degrees here in sunny skies, but we had a good time, so that's all that matters. Dave, thanks so much for running a beautiful signal, 5.9 plus, again, most floor of S1, and again, I'm running the Icon 7000, the mobile, 100 watts. The antenna is the cool part, and that information is to the end of my call. So back to you. Over.
Hey, very good, Bill. Propagation's a little wonky this morning. You are 5'9" on the SDR down in Cape May County. I got you maybe 5'4", 5'5" at my station. Normally, you have a very strong signal, so it's nothing you're doing or not doing. It's just a propagation, but still have a good copy on your signal there in the mobile station. You said you're coming back from the hockey, Roger?
Yes, sir. It's from 8:30 to about 10:15, and then we got a break down in it. So, excuse me. I'm headed home now. I'm going to have a little bit of breakfast after a fast. I had dinner yesterday at 3 p.m. I try and do a sort of weight lifting routine 2 or 3 times a week. I try not to eat for somewhere between a 16 and a 19-hour stint. But anyway, Dave, you got a lot of check-ins, my friend. Great to hear you. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and I'll listen along for another 15 minutes. Mr. MXX from AA2TS Mobile.
Hey, very good, Bill. Always a pleasure, sir. Drive safely. I do appreciate the check-in, as always. Spoke last week, and signal's down a little bit today. That's just the propagation, not you. And just drive safely. We'll talk next week. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Bill in the mobile station, making the trip here to central New Jersey. All right, let me go up to the top of the list here. There was a Kilo Bravo 3 station. That's all I got. The rest was stepped on. The Kilo Bravo 3, come on in with your full call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Norman, November, Oscar Roman, Mike, Alpha, November. We're up here in Cecil County, Maryland.
All right, good copy. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf. Norm last spoke about 1 week ago, so good to hear from you again. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing fair. Well, not fair, but I'm doing okay. I'm walking my dogs there. Seems like I'm the only one in the house who walks the dogs. I got 3 of them I got to walk there. By the time I get back, I'm wore out.
I feel the same way. I have 4 dogs, and I know other of my family members do let the dogs out and take care of them. It always feels like I'm the one doing it, though. So I get that feeling. You're 10 over here, by the way, this morning there, Norm, here in central New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hooked my amplifier up yesterday there. I used it a little bit yesterday, and people couldn't read the signal well. I wasn't going to hook it up there because my elevation is 500 feet on the ground, and I guess I got my windom up in the air around 80 feet. But I was like a little kid there. I bought it and might as well use it, right?
Wow, your antenna's up at 80 feet at the feed point?
That's right.
Oh man, I'm jealous. All right, yeah, this antenna's up at about 45 feet or so. I can't imagine being up at. How'd you get it up to 80 feet?
Just climb trees. I got a vertical diamond antenna up about 120 feet, and a pine tree. I just climbed up the branches, man. They say the fall don't kill you; the sudden stop will get you.
So, Norm, you actually climbed the trees? You didn't, throw something up there or use some other clever device to get it up there?
No. I just climbed the tree. My wife kept coming out. I got supper for you. I got this for you. I said, just go back in the house. I'm okay. I said, I'll tie a rope around my neck. That way I won't hit the ground.
All right. That's amazing. Well, good for you. You deserve to climb the tree. You deserve to have your antenna up 80 feet. Wow, that's impressive. Well, your signal's very impressive also. I think I didn't even look, but I think you were 10 to 20 over on that last transmission, sir.
Yeah, I'm anxious to get my tower up. I got a 13B2 on to get up, and I don't know if 6 meters is kicking butt yet or not there. I want to get my 6 meters up. And my old house, I had a 640-foot loop. I used it, me and my buddy, he's a ham operator too, KB3 FDM Lee. Took us 3 days to do it. We built one 640-foot long here, and that thing would really talk. But the trees liked it better than I did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's the great thing about this hobby. Listen, you've got your antennas up there with making loops and getting your Wyndham up there at 80 feet. We have another gentleman here that uses a 6-foot tar heel on top of a mobile home and gets his signal out. So there's so much variation, and everything will work to some extent. So it's good to hear you. Anything else we could do for you, Norm? Back to you, sir.
Nothing. That's about it, dear. Like I say, I wanted to check in. I wanted to turn my amp on, but the church is across the street, which it don't really matter, but I don't want to tear them up. But I'm just running barefoot right now.
All right. Well, you don't even need the amp, I don't think. So you're sounding good, sir. So, Norm, thanks so much for the check-in. I spoke with you last week, and it's good hearing from you. You got a great signal. So it's great hearing from everyone, but especially those with great signal who I could actually hear well. So, Norm, thanks so much for checking in and sharing that information about your antennas and your tree climbing exploits. Sounds like you deserve to have that great signal with all that work you put into climbing the antenna, climbing the trees. And risking your life to do so. I can't even imagine doing that high up in the trees. So anyway, Norm, have a great weekend. I'll break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norm in Maryland. Next up, the station ending in Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar Victor Bravo, come on into ECARS.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. The ECARS number is 20647, and that would like to get your call sign on the slow side, please.
All right, very good. Sure. Hey there, Oscar. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. The call sign here is November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray, and 2 MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. I used to say Mike X-ray, X-ray, but everyone thought my name was Mike. It happened more than once or twice. So November 2, Mexico, X-ray, X-ray, MXX. And Oscar, you're probably like a 5.5 here at my station, but on the SDR you're booming in, so I hear everything you're saying. So yeah, back to you, sir.
Yeah, you're doing just about a 5.7 here. Sometimes, Dan, you just wail in here, and then other times you drop down. Well, this is one of the times right now you're down. But yeah, well, up here we got about 2 degrees today, cloudy, and it's supposed to warm up. Well, I don't know. That time of year, it's gonna get that white stuff sooner or later.
Hey, very good, Oscar. Yeah, it's about 57 degrees here in central New Jersey, and we're going up to 65, so it doesn't feel like we're getting any snow anytime soon, but, we're in November. You never do know. So yeah, a lot of QSB as you mentioned on the bands. Signals are up and down. So I wouldn't touch anything on your station. I do copy you here, but just much better on the SDR. So Oscar, anything else we could do for you, sir?
Negative. Nothing at this time. So we'll just say 73 to you, and anybody can hear me. Have yourself a great day. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Oscar. Yeah, you're making the trip. Just bands are a little challenging for some people. I guess in other directions, it's very directional today. Very strange. But anyway, Oscar, thanks so much for checking in. And I think this is the first time that we're speaking with each other. So don't be a stranger. Come on back another Sunday. You might check in with other ECARS net controls. I'm not sure about that because I can only see my log. But yeah, stop by at this time next Sunday or future Sundays. We do appreciate the contact. I'll break with Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar there in Tonawanda, New York, about 302 miles from the net control here. Let's see, next and last up on my list here, Sierra Delta Lima. Is this Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, over?
Why, good morning, Dave. There you go, QSO. SUEXX to the group Kilo Charlie 8 to South Lima. Boy, it's been a long time since we have chatted. I'll copy Rob on the keyboard. Over.
All right, Bob. Good morning, sir. Thank you so much for checking in here. It looks like we've it's about a month. About a month since we've talked, but yeah, you're making a trip here to central New Jersey. Signals are a little light, I think, out in your direction. You're about a 5.5. But I do have a copy on you. You're coming in no problem on the SDR. So how's it going today? What can we do for you, sir?
Well, very good. Thanks a lot for the forward, Jake. Well, I was in the hospital 3 weeks ago. I had to go into the hospital under an emergency. I had a toe that was infected, and I had a mini stroke about the same time. But I'm okay now. I was in the hospital. The infection is okay. They did amputate the little toe, but everything else on the other toes are okay. I did have a mini stroke, but through rehab and therapy, I'm doing quite well. I'm playing a lot of radio, Dave. But thanks for the report. 8453 on the lifetime. Yeah, like I said, Rod's finally home. He's playing radio. Over.
All right, very good, Bob. Yeah, sorry to hear you were in the hospital. It's horrible to go in for one thing and then have another. It sounds like you had a toe infection, then a mini stroke. Sounds like maybe a TIA that you had over there. You're sounding good. Your voice sounds good. Are you still mobile? Do you have any other issues related to that, or are you back to your baseline? Back to you, Bob.
Okay, very good. I'm doing quite well. I was just out of rehab a week ago Thursday. I walked around really good, not bad at all with the rehab. And the toe amputee, I got a special boot on. But tomorrow they're going to take off the stitches and wear regular street shoes after I get that done there. But Dave, I'm doing okay. Yeah, NJ2S can give you more information about me, but I've been checking back in with my good operator friends on ECARS. So, all right, Dave, I know you got a lot of seconds. I'll be 73. God bless you, my good friend. And if I don't talk to you before, you have a good Thanksgiving. Well, we'll probably talk before that. Okay, I need you, GXX to the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Street, South Cleveland. 8453 my time. 70 payments back to that.
All right, very good, Bob. Thanks so much for checking in here today. It's good to hear that you're doing okay, and please keep us up to date. Let us know how you're doing. Your voice sounds good. You're mentally you sound good, which is always a challenge for everyone, I think. So you're doing well there. Keep up the fight, and we're thinking about you, Bob. Thanks so much for checking in, and hope to speak with you hopefully next week and the weeks to come. There, I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Bob in Bay City, Michigan, ECARS Life member 8453 on the Life member roster, and that is the end of my list. This is November 2, Mexico X-ray N2MXX. The name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Right now it's 10:41 in the morning. You're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're on the net control here until 11 o'clock. The net's open until 13:30 hours today, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Just come on back now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Echo 3, November Echo Juliet
3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, got a pile up there. A Whiskey Alpha 2 station. I have one ending in Foxtrot Tango, one is Delta Sierra, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and I heard Juliet Tango Alpha. Any others for the list?
WA3, Fox Zebra, Denmark.
Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right. WA3 station, I have here. The Mike Uniform Foxtrot, the mobile station. Stand by 1 second. You're right at the top of the list. Stand by. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like we have enough 6 stations there. So let's go with that. Let's go with that list. Sorry for any that I couldn't hear. There's a lot of doubling there, and bands are a little wonky, so I apologize for that. The mobile station. Come on back with your call sign, please, sir. Over.
Okay, thank you, Dave. AA2BR, Alpha 2, Bravo Radio Mobile here today. Good morning there, Dave. Doing a good job here on the net. Back to you.
Oh, hey, my friend Perry. Good morning, sir. Alpha 2, Bravo Romeo. You're 5'8" here in Manalapan, sir. QSL?
Roger, Roger. You 10 over, almost 20 over 9 to me. I'm working in Brick today. I'm over in the marina over here off of Brick. Got a work day today. So I have my ham stick up on top of the work truck and an Icon 706. So not bad, not a bad signal. We'll take it there for a 35-year-old ham stick and an old Icon. Go ahead.
Very good, Perry. You're in as a mobile station. Literally, you're 5'8", 5'8", sounding good. No problem copying anything. And listen, those ham sticks, they do work amazingly well. We have a gentleman that checks in with a Tar Heel on top of his mobile home. It's funny. I mean, we have a range of people using ham sticks versus someone who was telling me about a Wyndham a few minutes ago that's being fed up at 80 feet up in the air. So I was kind of jealous of that antenna. But Perry, you're making the trip here from the mobile station. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, Dave, not for us. These are original ham sticks. They were purchased back in the early 90s, and I have them on my work truck, which is a utility body truck, and I've got a couple of different antenna mounts on the top. One of them for the sticks and, the other stuff too, Dave. So nothing elaborate, but it's a nice ground plane up there, and we have a lot of fun with the setup. Very simple. Dave, 7-3. You got a little pile up going, and have a lot of fun with it, okay? Always good to talk to you. We'll catch you again. N2MXX AA2BR. 7-3.
All right, Perry, I appreciate you stopping by today here. Do appreciate it. And, I think we spoke last on ECARS. We speak more often on other things, but on ECARS we spoke 9 months ago. So I do appreciate the mobile check-in. You're in as a mobile station, and drive safely there, sir. I'm sorry to hear you're working today. I hope you're not really working too hard, but enjoy the rest of the day there, Perry. Alpha 2 Bravo Radio in Point Pleasant. He's reporting from Brick today in the mobile station. All right, let me go to the top of the list here. There was a Whiskey Alpha 2 station. Whiskey Alpha 2. Can you come back with your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
Sure. N2MXX, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra, QSL.
Yeah, sure, Alex. Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Sierra. Very, very strong signal. I'll give you a signal report on your next transmission, but you're sounding good. Come on in.
Well, very good. Good morning to everyone. You are 40 over. I'm right outside of Vineland, if you know where that's at. I guess as the crow flies, we're pretty close, but I don't know how far it is line of sight to Manalapan. But I'll take a guess. It's probably about 50, 60 miles. Anyway, nice signal today. Beautiful day today. Got on a 75-meter net about a half hour ago, and my antenna wouldn't tune. So I went outside to take a look, and I had disconnected the feed line to clean up the backyard because it was in the way. And when I put it back, I barely put it back. So when I put it back correctly, everything worked fine. So it shows you when you're doing stuff, don't rush because it usually doesn't work out. But I wish everyone a good day. Be safe, stay well, and I'll send it back to you to get down the list. N2MXX, WA2ADS.
All right, Alex. Always great hearing from you. You're 20 over here also, so flowers to you as well with your signal. And I think we've all done that at some point. Have disconnected an antenna and not remembered, and then transmitted. And we're astonished that we couldn't hear anything, and we found that it was just something simple like not attaching the antenna. So I'm glad you had a quick fix for that there, Alex. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. I do appreciate you checking in, sir. Spoke last 4 months ago. Don't be a stranger. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 2, WA2 Alpha Delta Sierra, Alex. And you're correct. You're about 63 miles to my southwest here. So thank you so much for checking in. Do appreciate the contact today, sir. Life member, by the way, 20293 on the life membership roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS net. Next up, station ending in Foxtrot Tango. Come on in with your full call sign. Over.
Okay, good morning all. This is Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Good morning, Dave. My name is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta, and I'm operating from my home in Barnegat, New Jersey. So, Dave, I'm about 30 miles right down Route 9 from where you are. We're right on the coast, and it's a beautiful day, sunny, and the wind laid down a little bit.
Anyway, ECARS number 30804. We're just standing by reading the mail, and no traffic for anybody. Just wanted to say good morning. Back to you, Dave. This is W30FT.
Well, good morning, Fred. Do appreciate you joining me. Last time we spoke was about 3 months ago, and yeah, you described exactly where I am. I'm actually about 1,000 feet off of Route 9 over here, right after Freehold, the Freehold area. So making a trip here, very short trip, but you're making a trip, and you're like 10 over at least here at my station, sir. So, Fred, I do appreciate you checking in this morning. Anything else we could do for you? Back to you.
Hey, I wonder if you could take a standby. I got a QRP station would like to call you. I don't know if you're going to hear him or not. His call is November 3, Japan Hotel Sierra, and he'd like to give you a call. Could you see if you could even hear him?
Yes, absolutely. I will. He's going to call me right now.
QSL. Yeah, go ahead, Bill. Give Dave a call. See if he can hear you. Well, I didn't hear him. I guess you didn't.
All right. Hey, Fred, I heard him not on my base. It was very, very weak. I mean, I could hear something there, but I heard him on the SDR, Jeff's SDR down in Cape May County.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, he's in Levittown, Pennsylvania. He's my friend and neighbor back home, and he's just monkeying around with something. That's amazing you could hear him with 1 watt. Very good.
Wow, that's 1 watt. Hey, all right, you know what? I'll go over to him real quick after, if he wants to stick around there. November 3, Juliet, Foxtrot Sierra, in PA. I'll go to him real quick. I'll just get him in the log here. But anything else I could do for you this morning, Fred?
Nope, that's it, Dave. Carry on, and good morning to everybody on the net. W30FT. Bye-bye.
All right, Fred, thanks so much for checking in. Look forward to speaking with you again in the near future. Let me just go over to this QRP station one more time here. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. So you're running 1 watt, is that correct? Do you still copy over?
Yeah, I have a copy on you, dude. I don't know if you hear me or not. Yeah, Canada 6 Ohio Road 22, and it's only putting out 1 watt. It's supposed to be putting out 100, but it's not, over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, I don't hear you too well. I mean, I can hear something's there, but I cannot copy my QTH. But in South Jersey, we have a very, very sensitive SDR with a high signal noise antenna system, and do copy you there, sir. So I'm going to get you logged in on the net here. William, anything else we could do for you, sir? All right, you're in the log, and I got you in as a QRP station, which is amazing today since the propagation wasn't the best. So, all right, William, have a great day. I'll break with November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra on the QRP station. Let me go back to my list station ending in Delta Sierra. Delta Sierra, come on in and identify with your call sign, please. Over. Delta Sierra station ending in Delta Sierra. If you have Delta Sierra in your call sign, are you still around? Over. Does anyone copy Delta Sierra, that station?
There's a mobile station from Canada trying to get in, K3JTA.
Oh, all right. Do you want to relay? Are you able to do that?
My pleasure. The mobile station in Canada, identify yourself again and your name and location, please. Yep, you're making the trip, but there's a bit of QSB. Maybe you went down a hill, and I didn't know it was you at first, but there you are. All right, sorry, Dave. Hey, Dave, this gentleman is VA3 Charlie Romeo Echo, and his name is Rolly Romeo Oscar Lima Yankee, and he's up in around the Sudbury area in Ontario. Over.
All right, very good, Tim. I appreciate you relaying there. Copy Rolly, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. I have him in the list here. Does he have any traffic for the net? Over.
Rolly, any traffic? Thank you so much for checking in. Yeah, Dave, he said that he could hear you. Obviously he could because he called in. But, yep, very good. And, yeah, that was Rolly. No traffic, K through JTA.
All right, very good. Rolly, if you could hear me, which I guess you can, I appreciate the check-in here. I don't think we've ever spoken, so maybe we'll speak on a day where the propagation's slightly better. Rolly, you're in the log. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, and Tim, I got you in the log here as well. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anything else from you, Tim, before I move on?
Well, I'll put a plug in for Rolly and his net on weekdays starting at 2 o'clock and going till 5 o'clock. There's the Nickel Belt net on 7.250 megahertz. A bunch of great guys, really laid back, but it is controlled net, and so you're going to get in there if you call in to the net controls. All right, and I'll say hello to Norm if you're still in there. You made me chuckle about climbing up those trees 80 feet. That is amazing. And you know about the rope and the fall doesn't hurt you. It's the quick stop. But what really got me was when you were talking about your wife asking you if you wanted dinner. How is she going to get it up there to you? That was pretty funny. Anyway, hello to Alex and Fred. Who else was in there? William, QRP. I could barely hear you here in South Central Pennsylvania. And then Terry in the mobile, I could hear you just fine. 73, everyone. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, what a great check-in. Thank you so much for that information, and thank you for the relay for Raleigh. His net sounds interesting as well. And, I was laughing. I was actually laughing with Norm's comments. I mean, that was great. I feel like a brave guy going out there throwing my little sandbag up into the trees to put my antenna up, and this guy's climbing 80 or 100 feet up in the air. Very inspirational and scary at the same time. Tim, thanks so much for checking in. I appreciate the relay and all that information. Break with Kilo 3, Tango, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2 MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Sorry, folks, for all the diversions here today. We went off script there a little bit, so it's taking a little bit longer, so I do appreciate everyone's patience. Sorry about that. Next up on the list, I do have Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. Sorry for the delay. Come on in. Good morning. Calling Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Are you around, Charlie? Oh, man. All right. I think Charlie got tired of waiting. And next up, I have Juliet Tango Alpha. Is this Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha? Over.
Yeah, Dave, that was me, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, 73.
Oh, I'm not even thinking, just going down the list there. All right, very good, Tim. Thanks so much. Whiskey Alpha 3 station, come on in, please.
This is WA3FZD. I think this is the station you want. The handle is Bob Baker, Ocean Baker, and QTH is Kutztown, Pennsylvania, about 16 miles west of Allentown, and the ECARS number is 208. I've been here a long time. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Bob. You're exactly the station that I want. I do appreciate you checking in. A copy Whiskey Alpha 3 Foxtrot Zulu Delta with an ECARS number of 208. Very impressive, sir. And I do know where Kutztown is in PA, right off of 78 there. So I appreciate the check-in. Looks like we spoke last about a month ago. So how are things by you, sir?
Oh, real fine. Boy, you got some signal here. I wanted to tell you, you're 30 over 9 in Kutztown. And the weather here is pretty nice today. It's not cold, really. There's a little bit of wind. Not sets the weather off a little bit, but it's pretty nice up here today. And we still got plenty of open farmland, Roger.
Very good, Bob. Well, here it's 60 degrees in central New Jersey. I'm looking at the Newark Airport observation from the MEDAR data. It looks like 59 degrees over there. We should be going up to 65. So it should be a pretty good day. I do appreciate the flowers on my report. You're 10 over here as well, sir. So, Bob, anything else we could do for you before I just move on to my last check-in here before I turn the net over? Back to you.
No, that's all right. I just wanted to say hello and tell you had a good signal, and we're running a new rig here. I'm trying to get used to it. It's an ICOM 7300. A lot of software. But I'll get it sooner or later. We'll see you later, Dave. Thanks a lot. WA3FZB clear. We'll see you.
All right, Bob, enjoy your ICOM 7300. It's a beautiful transceiver. It's all you really need. I mean, it is great. And, yeah, you have great audio there, and you're making the trip here to central New Jersey with some flowers. So you're sounding good. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot Zulu Delta. One more station before I turn this net over. The station ending in Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, come in with your full call. Over.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Winchester, Tennessee, 24 Lake, Portable 4, in the country, Alabama. We've got 61 degrees, bright sunny skies here at the lake, and supposed to get up to about 69 today. So, looks like it might be that it's getting warmer all the time outside. But anyway, I was just following along here and listening in. Thanks so much for having me in, and I really appreciate what you're doing, sharing your time for the rest of our family. Everyone have a blessed day. 73, and thanks for having me in.
All right, very good, Tom. Got you in the log. Copies you both on my home station as well as the SDR in southern New Jersey in Cape May County. I do appreciate the check-in. This is the first time that we've spoken. I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Propagation's a little bit on the weak side today, I think, for some in some directions. So yeah, I got you here. 773 miles. So that's some trip you're making there with the signal. So thanks so much for checking in, and I'll speak with you very soon. I'll break with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot here there in Huntsville, Alabama. Sounding good here. A life member of ECARS 40104. 40104. All right. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray. You're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Looking for Dave, next net controller, W83GIN. Dave, you're on, sir.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing very, very well. 20 over your signal here in central New Jersey with always sounding with great audio. I was speaking to Don before my shift, and he was saying that the bands were not doing too great. I think they're fair, not awful, but total of 20 check-ins. I think also I was talking a little bit too much as usual, but bands were not too bad. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, it's beautiful. Microsoft's update. I don't know why I keep allowing them to update my machine. All they do is screw it up. Anyhow, so we were up early this morning undoing the mess that Microsoft made and got everything working. So that was the fun startup this morning. Otherwise, it's not bad here. I think we're going to have another 60-degree day, which is good. I'm still working on antennas outside, so we'll see what kind of progress we make this afternoon. That's what's happening here in the Northern Neck. Thanks for running the service, and we will catch you later. Have a good week.
All right, there, Don. Dave, I appreciate it. Listen, what happens when Windows updates? Is it the fact that it just shuts your whole computer down and restarts, or does it mess around with your drivers? What kind of problems does that cause for you?
Yeah, it does silly things with its updates. Usually it's just an excuse to try and sell you something, but in the PC that I'm using to control all the devices down in the Quonset hut, what usually happens is it doesn't come back. It doesn't come back clean. I have to go down there and power down and actually disconnect it from the AC to get a clean, fresh start. So it's not always clean. Sometimes it goes straight through, no problems. Especially when they're messing around with updates to .NET, it just doesn't ever seem to come back clean. Anyhow, I stopped triggering or figuring what it is they're doing. I just assume if I'm going to go ahead and do updates that I'm going to have to take a trip down there and flush it all out.
Oh man, believe me, I run all Windows computers as well. I don't have any Apple equipment here, and the one big issue I have with Windows, I think, are those Windows updates, and even for my work computer, I mean, it's even worse because I'm mandated to take those. It actually will throw me off the computer, and it gives me warnings, and if I don't heed their warnings, the LAN desk will throw me right off the computer. So anyway, very frustrating. Well, Dave, you're sounding good this morning. I'm glad you got that all figured out, and I hope you have a great net today. I'll speak with you in about a week from now. WA3GIN. This is N2MXX73. Dave, thanks.
All right, buddy. Take care. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but anyhow, it's I get better at it every time, so it doesn't take as long as it used to get things back to normal. So it's probably because the computer's not brand new, and it has something to do with that. I have also Apple here as well. I have a Mac Pro, and I've never had an issue with it. I do updates all the time, and it's going on 6 years, 7 years old. Never had an issue. Changed the battery in it myself a couple times. So what can I say? All right, see you later. It's 6 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on a Sunday morning, the 17th of November. And it's 54 degrees and mostly sunny here in the northern neck. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave. King George County is where the transmitter and antennas are located. It's on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia, the capital of the state of Virginia, and 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., the capital of the USA. So we'll stand by and see if there's anybody here that wants to make a call, anybody with a schedule. Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion this morning? Okay, I heard somebody in there. They were very light. You want to try it again?
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
Okay, N2ZGN, come on in.
Hey, good morning, N2ZGN. Just heading out to Frank's house to help him with some antenna work. And beautiful day up here, 51 degrees and beautiful sunshine, over.
That's great. What's on your task list this morning?
Yeah, we're doing some antenna work, putting in a lightning arresting system and a few other things, and then the rest of the day is mine, over.
Okay, very that lightning stuff. And tell us all about it next weekend when you get back and let us know how that all went. You're listening to ECARS, WA3GIN here. Any other mobile stations today? All right, nothing heard there. How about fixed stations?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, KC1MR, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. It's a nice day, but that's not nice. We can use the rain. How you doing, Dave?
No complaints here, Ray. How did your Patriots do last week? I didn't see that game.
They won.
Ray, how'd your Patriots do last week?
Yeah, yes, I said they won the game.
Oh, good. Good. Are they off this weekend, or are they playing today?
I don't know who they're playing. I'll let you know at 4 o'clock. How's that?
Okay, that works for me. We'll catch you later.
Okay. Yeah, we got a real problem around my town. Several hams are getting blocked out with a 20/9 of noise. It's a broadband noise, so it's a spark gap transmitter, QSL.
Is that a celebratory spark gap transmitter or something else going on there?
No, it's just a broadband spark. It blocks out 80 and 20, and you can hear it all the way up to 15 and 10. So it's definitely a broadband spark gap transmitter, just like the old days, QSL.
Well, that's interesting. I don't think they're legal. So what's the story on that?
So it's just a bad transformer.
Oh, so it's not really a spark gap transmitter. It just sounds like one.
Exactly right.
Oh, well. Power company will take care of that.
I don't know how they're going to find it. And, yes, it's funny on the 101D, it shows up as a big fat white. And, so, how do you find something like that? It's so broad-banded, and how do you find it? It's everywhere, but nowhere. QSL?
Oh, they'll find it. Trust me, they have ways.
I sure hope you're right. But it's a real nuisance. So thank goodness the noise reduction and all that works very well on the so I can hear people, but I can't imagine how a CW guy would be able to transmit. Anyway, Dave, you tell nice one this morning. Like I say, it's a beautiful morning. It's going to be in the mid-60s of all things. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's nice. That's nice. We're expecting some of that too.
Yeah, we're going to enjoy the day. No lunch today. I'm going into a play in Boston, and I'm here with one of my grandchildren, 24 years old. Can you believe that? Go ahead.
How old did you say?
23.
You were busy.
I was very busy.
All right, buddy. Well, have a good day. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, buddy. You take care. I can't imagine how we're going to find this transformer, but we'll hope for the best. You take care, and thanks for your time.
All right, good deal. We'll call them up. You'd be surprised. And plus, they want to find that because they're losing energy when that's happening, and it makes the grid inefficient. So they are more motivated to find it than you think.
Yeah, the problem is it's not constant. So we're careful to find it. But yeah. So far, myself and two other guys are calling the league trying to see if they can help us in any way. Anyway, Dave, thanks a lot for your time and joy. Casey, one of them are being John Ray. Cheers.
All right. Well, the league's not going to help you on that. You need to call your state corporate commission. For the SCC, State Corporate Commission. They regulate the power company. And the power company has drones now that can fly at like 200 miles an hour, and they can cover that grid really fast. And there are very unique characteristics. You're hearing the interference on HF, but those things also put out a footprint on UHF as well. And if you guys are hearing it, there's a couple of locations you guys are hearing it. They'll start there with their drone, and they can map that place out really fast. So they just need to be engaged. And if they don't feel like talking to you guys, you call the SCC, and believe me, they'll show up.
Yeah, well, it just came on now, so I put on the noise reduction and notch up. You take care, buddy. Enjoy.
Okay. Very good. ECARS Radio, 7255. We're standing by for check-ins.
K1KTT, comment?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, I got, let's see here, K1KTT, VE3NEJ, and N1FGN. Any others? All right then, K1KTT, good morning.
Morning, K1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window here, looks like mainly blue sky, a couple little high thin white clouds here. Temperature moving up there around 50 degrees, I think it's over around 25, 28 degrees, something like that. Light wind here, but still fire danger. I was going to say is the old tried and true method is to take a portable AM radio. Because it's got the loop in there, which is somewhat directional, and then if you kind of know a little bit where the transformers are, you go around that area with the AM radio and start tuning up and down the AM broadcast band, which obviously is below the 160-meter amateur band down there. So take that radio and start tuning up and down, and then it's got that little directional loop antenna in there, and that might help you out. But if you get it on VHF or UHF, the higher the frequency, the closer you are to the actual thing, the sources there. The tried and true method is the a little portable AM radio there, or AM or you got available, and then but the AM and loop antenna is somewhat directional in there. Just thought I'd pass that along out there. I kind of dealt with it before, and I had a 10-meter 2-element beam. I swung it around, and they had unterminated cable lines, which was making all kinds of noise throughout the whole spectrum there. And they terminated them, and then we had some bad electrical connections there too that I dealt with there. So that might be a good start. Okay, good luck station there. And 17 meters, I guess you can find refuge from the sweepstakes contest if you so desire. KA1KTT.
Okay, very good. Thank you for those thoughts. Very accurate. We've done a lot of that troubleshooting ourselves. Nothing like a 10-pound sledgehammer and to whack a pole to figure out which one has the loose connections on the neutral, or sometimes a crack in the insulator up there. 73. Next on the list, E3NEJ. What's going on in Canada today?
Well, not a whole lot, Dave. I don't know. I can only speak for myself. I'm just sitting here patiently waiting on my couch, running remote, because I've been downstairs once already, and I came back up. Just thought maybe I better make a sandwich for lunch here soon. Grandma brought me a nice hot cup of coffee, so actually I'm ready for a little snooze, but I think I better have something to eat first. What do you think?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, and I got a nurse coming today. Stumpy's looking good. The end of it there is that after I mashed it 2 or 3 times, it's looking good. I'm home now. They probably got rid of me because any free time I'd have, like in the middle of the night, I couldn't sleep. I'd be out with my wheelchair, wheeling around. One of them caught me spinning circles in the one therapeutic lounge. I just one wheel, one forward, one wheel reverse, just going round circles. I guess they figured if I could do that, I could probably make it at home. So far, I've been home 2.5 weeks. No trips, no falls, no nothing yet. Of course, I haven't gone down my new ramp yet. It looks a little on the steep side for me, but it's all I could work with. So who knows? I might have to just crawl back in the house on my hands and knees and get the wife to push the wheelchair back up the ramp for me. So that works too. See you later, Dave. VE3 NEJ.
Gary. Well, do whatever it is. And have a good weekend.
Your audio's breaking up.
Yeah, I'm running wireless headset, and I'm a little bit far away from the. I'm over in the kitchen now. You start talking about food, and I came over here to get something to eat. Yeah, we're headed back to the operating position now. I'll catch you later. And thanks for checking in with us. We appreciate it.
Well, I was going to tell you, get back to the radio where you belong. You get your food afternoon. Oh, you got 40 minutes to go. No snacking or you'll ruin your lunch. See you later, V3 NEJ.
Yeah, okay, very good. We had a late breakfast that slipped in today, so we'll get things back on schedule here before too long. ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN, listening 4 and 1 FGN. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in Westfield, Connecticut, and we have here today, and if you right, sunny Sunday morning there.
Oh, real fine. So what are you going to do with your Sunday?
I really don't know. It's too cold to go out there and do some flying out there, but that would be nice to do. Over.
Yeah. Well, cold weather's good for flying, though. Just bundle up. They got these new vests, electric vests you can get there, battery-operated vests, and they're quite cozy.
Oh, QSO, Dave. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, well, anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later down the log there, Dave. Over.
All righty, very, very fine. Thank you so much. I think I heard a mobile out there. Let's see. Indiana Mobile.
QSL, K9JJ.
All right, what's going on, Jeff?
Okay, WA2GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Mobile, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Want to say good morning to you. I heard Terry in there, my brother radio, Terry, NEJ. Just strong Ontario. You guys sound pretty good there. Your carriers coming in and out there once in a while, but I guess you have that. Anyway, here in Goshen, Indiana, about 48, 49 degrees, a little bit of cloud cover, but there's more sunshine than yesterday. And I'll take it high of maybe 58 degrees today, which isn't bad for the middle of November here in the Midwest. So, just going back to see my mom and pop in here in the mobile and say hello. So, you're sounding good here, Dave. Even in the mobile, you're about half done. So that's a good thing. Well, thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. WATGIN from K9JJM Mobile.
I tell you what, you got a great signal coming in from the mobile. Thanks for joining us today, and have a great week coming up.
Hey, you're welcome. Thanks for getting in here, and you have a great week coming up as well. 73JJ.
Alrighty, that's it for that list. This is ECARS 7255, 23 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock, WA3GIN, listening for any check-ins.
Yeah, why not? Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha.
All right, W2NYP and KD1GA. Well, Mr. Bruce, what's going on?
Well, young David, I have decided that I cut down enough trees for a little while. I mentioned that yesterday, taking this off. And went to grab one branch and my back went out. So I'm just going to take it easy today. But, hey, you need to adjust your box a little bit. Either that or that heavy breathing from the operating station to the kitchen is going to kill you.
I had to.
Anyway, just want to say, hey, football as well in the Northern Neck, and please do enjoy your Sunday and a little bit of pigskin or whatever the heck we're on today.
Yeah, I don't know. The Commanders played on Thursday. I don't think they'll play today. You never know. You never know. But anyhow, okay, I did make it less sensitive as I was making a lot of noise in the kitchen, and so now it's more sensitive. So we'll see if that solves the problem.
All right, well, good luck. Yeah, no, if they play Thursday, there's no way in heck that those millionaires are going to come out today. They are all sitting home watching their opposition, although both the Giants and the Panthers, which are in their division, are both off today. So, I don't know, maybe they'll actually be spending time with their families.
Yeah, that's very possible. Those guys live in the area, you know, and so the surrounding area of Washington. So, all right then. Well, listen, thank you for checking in. Always appreciate it.
All right, be well, my friend. Talk to you during the week, I'm sure.
All righty. I'll see you later. You didn't catch any of that Georgia-Tennessee game yesterday, did you?
No, because my interest in anything in the world of sports these days is about a -5. But I did go to the Lincoln Lawyer last night.
Oh, yeah. I watched that guy. What, you know, it's starting to look like a Las Vegas show, the way they open up these football games. The only thing that doesn't make sense to me is they shoot off of the fireworks and the smoke just hangs over the field for a good portion of the first quarter. And why would they put their athletes through that, sucking in all that particulate stuff?
Now, it's not only that, but as a video operator who has to deal with, setting iris brightness, contrast, and black levels and all that stuff, when that goes on, I'm like, seriously? It's like, when they do indoor events like boxing or even hockey these days, they start hazing and flashing lights, and I'm like, it's all great. It's a great experience for the people in the stands, but for those of us at home, they're like, WTF.
Yeah, this particular game, they had an announcer. I think they got him from Europe, and because he would, if you've caught any of the soccer games there, some of these guys, they will hang on to their words for like 2 or 3 or 4 seconds, and this guy's sitting there going, first down. It's so annoying. It's really annoying. I can't imagine what it must be like in person. But I kept hitting the mute button every time this guy would make an announcement.
I will leave this as my final comment. So I do, I used to do hundreds of sporting events a year. And in my room of the mobile unit, I never, ever, ever turn up the audio.
You're a smart man. All right, have a good week. I'm glad you've harvested all your wood for this year. KD1, GA, good morning, Vin.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Morning, everybody out there listening. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, Vin, Apex, North Carolina, where it's just a beautiful 60 degrees and sunny. Not much going on today. Our big deal is we're actually gonna attempt to give the two dogs a bath. One loves it, and the other one thinks when we start the process that he's going to be murdered. So we're gearing up for that, and then just watching some football, Dave. That's about it on this end.
All right, Finn. Very good. Well, enjoy your day and your week, and thanks for checking in with us today.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Oh, by the way, beautiful signal. Band's in great shape, at least between you and I. 20 over, sound great as always. 7-3, you have a great weekend.
All right, thank you for the report. I'm using the headset today, so I never really know how that's working out, so I appreciate the report. 29 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Sunday, sort of a slow Sunday. Band conditions are reported to be good. WA3GIN listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
I got K3AC. Who else? All right, K3AC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is K3AC. Bob here in beautiful Bucks County, PA. We have 57 degrees, going up to 62, and sunny. And Dave, you got a beautiful signal in here on your headset, and looking good on the scope. I'm wondering if you can do me a favor. I'm running Studio B here with a different rig. If you could just record a snippet, I'd appreciate that. Over.
Okay, do it.
Okay, very good. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. Yardley, PA, ECARS number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. Beautiful sunny day here in the Delaware Valley. Over. Okay, very good. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. Yardley, PA, ECARS number 3660. Lifetime for the roster. Beautiful sunny day here in the Delaware Valley. Over. Okay, very good, Dave. How do we sound live? Not Numrex. Over.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. I have no complaint.
Roger. Yeah, okay. Sounds good over here, too. Appreciate that. And yesterday was leaf blowing day. We have massive leaf drops here. That doesn't stop until mid-January. I've got a lot of tall oak and maples, and I don't do anything with the rear end of the house where most of the trees are, but I wanted to get some of the leaves off the front because it was getting pretty bad. I did about maybe 50 to 60%, and then I stopped. And what they do here, since we can't burn anything, and there's just too much to put in bags, they let us blow it by the curb, and then twice during the month they have truck that comes by that sucks it all up. So yeah, we were doing that most of the afternoon. WA3GIN from K3AC.
Get that season here as well. I was out there a little bit, doing a little bit of leaf blowing this morning. We may do a lot more later today, although this morning the leaves are carrying a lot of morning dew, so I'll see if that dries up. Very good, Bob. Well, whatever you're doing there is working for you. ECARS Radio on 55. Any other check-ins this morning?
AB2UE. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Alrighty, AB2UE, we got you, Terry, and KD3X got you. Any other? Okay, down south, AB2UE, come in.
Yeah, Dave, wow. You were hitting 20, 30 over sometimes. We must have a, what do you call it, between the two of us there. I don't think I've seen you that strong in quite a while.
Well, they were saying the conditions were good today. I guess they are.
Yeah, I also noticed you're running 4K wide, and I was only listening 3K, so I was missing 1,000 of your voice.
Well, actually 3.8, but that's close enough.
Oh yeah, if you want to get particular, I have to zoom in a little more to see the 0.8 stuff, on the pen adapter, but yeah, good deal. So, other than that, how's things with you? Been a while.
We have no complaints here. No complaints at all, actually, and I enjoyed it. We had a very sunny time here, almost 6 weeks. Lots of sunshine. Unfortunately, no rain. So we did get about an inch this past couple of days, but before that, we were going on 6 weeks with no rain, so a little bit dusty.
Yeah, we were doing that too, and then we got a weather pattern came through and caused the weeds to grow, so I had to cut the grass, cut the weeds, and dampen things up a little bit. So it's been a little cool here, but what the hell? It's November. Anyway, I know you got another fellow waiting there, but I thought I'd do a quick hello and have yourself a good day. And until next time, W83ZIN AB2U.
All right, good deal. Anything new down there?
Well, I don't know if I had mentioned to you or not, but my wife had a complete total reverse shoulder replacement. That was like 3 weeks ago, so we're basically waiting on her hand and foot because she's got her arm in a sling, and it will be that way for 4 to 6 weeks, other than she takes it out to do some basic exercises and puts it back in again.
Wow, that's getting to be a popular operation. You're not the first one whose wife has had that operation.
Yeah, I mean, the guy said, the surgeon said he's done over 1,000 of them. Now, I don't know how far back this goes, but so far the results, as far as, no complications, no infections or any other stuff, so far so good.
Yeah, well, that's the good news, and the thing to look for is the infection. Apparently, that's the biggest problem. Well, I hope everything works out well. I'm sure you're taking good care of her, so I expect it will work out just fine. And then you're going to have to watch yourself because she'll be in good enough shape to smack you on the backside of your head if you don't straighten up.
Well, I'm not too worried about that, but at any rate, I'm straight as an arrow, man. What are you talking about?
Okay, very good. We'll catch you later then. Thanks for checking in with us.
All right, Dave. Have a good day. 7-3, AB2U.
All righty. Next on the list, KD3X.
Good morning, KD3X returning, ECARS number 30857. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. You're about 20 over here in Chester County, PA. Over.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? I'll tell you what. I want to check something out here. Let's do a test. I'm going to switch over to my NVIS antenna. Hold on a second. Okay, we're on the NVIS antenna now. Let's see if you notice any difference at all. Go ahead.
No, not so much. There might be a little QSB because you just flickered down a little bit to an S9, but just could be also the inflection of your voice, less output. So essentially the same signal here. Over.
Well, okay, all right. Well, but what does that tell us, though? That means there is support for NVIS today, at least now, because that antenna is 18 feet off the ground and 2 half waves in phase shooting straight up. The other antenna is fed at 75 feet, and it does have a low angle, rather a high angle component, but not straight up. So very interesting conditions this morning. Anything happening out your way?
Yeah, it is interesting. I guess maybe as the day goes on, the sun will burn a little more off there, and you might see a difference in those signals. But not a whole heck of a lot. Going to run some errands here today. Again, it's another beautiful day, which is great, but not so great because the whole area needs rain pretty badly. So. And I've been hearing, I heard some amateurs on a repeater up in the eastern Pennsylvania area talking about people up there who are having to have wells re-drilled because they're drying up. So I don't want to hear that. I've got a 125-foot well here. But the county test wells seem to be doing okay considering we haven't had much rain this year. So, hopefully Mother Nature will resolve that situation. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's lots of different kinds of wells. The surface water wells, which are relatively shallow. Then there's spring-fed wells, which are usually a little bit deeper, 100 feet, a couple of 100 feet. And then there's their aquifers. And the aquifers go down 600, 700, 800, 1,200 feet. Those are the last to go. So it just depends on where the folks are and what kind of well they have. But yeah, people forget about that stuff until Mother Nature sort of rings the bell and reminds everyone. Well, good luck. I hope things hold up for you.
All right, very good. Yeah, I just wish there was some legislation to try and protect groundwater. It seems like I don't know. Like you said, a lot of people don't even think about it. But if we lose that, we don't have the option for public water right here. It would have to be run into the neighborhood, and you can imagine how much fun and expense that would be. Especially because we also have to maintain our road ourselves too. So we don't want that to happen. All right, you take care. Have a good day. We'll say 7-3. This is KD3X.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I know the concern. Definitely, when we built this place here, we wanted to go down as deep as we could. We went to the second aquifer. Because even out here in the country, there's so many people building, and you can see the draw on the aquifer and the amount of feet that it drops every year. So the Navy base has got down the road a couple of miles. It's got 4 wells, I think, and they think they're huge. I mean, diameter-wise, they're quite large. And they used to report out what the level was. They haven't done that in a while, or I haven't asked, I guess. But anyhow, we'll see what happens. I don't know if you're going to see any legislation that's going to protect water anytime soon. Water quality, water period. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully there'll be somebody there who's paying attention to that. So take care and thanks for checking in.
Isn't that the truth? All right, very good. Thank you so much. Have a good one. KD3X. Take care. 7-3.
All righty, 7-3. You're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 5 kilohertz. It's D3GIN. The operator here is Dave, and we are standing by for any stations. All right, WA4THR, I get to have you check in with me for a change. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Yeah, you're sounding really good here. Literally on the beach. So, the house. A little odd for the first time ever. I'm showing some SWR on 40 meters that I don't normally see, and it changes during the day. I figured out what that is yet. I've changed cables, I've hydrants, check wire. I've figured out when I get home and I've had that on my I'm reading contracts, so I guess it's okay. And You're sounding great. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, fine business. Is that 10 watts or 5 watt?
About 10 watts. This goes down from there. About 10, it's about 3 watts.
Man, that's pretty good. S7 up here.
Well, good. I'm glad it's getting out. I was concerned last night when I looked it all up. I'm thinking real good. I guess it's okay. It could be the sensor. So, like I say, I don't have enough tools to sort that out here. I'll just use it. Anyway, Dave, thanks for being there. And 58, I think. That's beautiful skies. Nice view of the ocean here. WA4THR.
All right, very good, Vic. It's always fun to talk to you when you're the person checking in. I think this transceiver is not as I don't think it's as has as much fidelity as a home station. But it's definitely you, and it's coming through great. So enjoy yourself while you're out there, and we'll look forward to talking to you soon. That's WA4THR, one of our premier net control stations here on ECARS. And you're listening to ECARS on 7255. It's 11:45 a.m. here on a Sunday morning. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
WG2B, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. I didn't get your call sign yet, over.
WA3GIN, Operator Dave.
Yeah, okay, Dave, there you are. WA3GIN, WG2B, 20498 on the roster, Dave. And let's see, it's 49 degrees and cloudy here in Rochester. Went out to the American Legion Hall this morning, had a little breakfast, and playing with the radio. You're a good signal, you're S9, a little noisy on the band, over.
All right, Dick, fine business. You're S9 also. And the band was a little bit better earlier, but it's starting to thin out, and this is the noontime fade.
Yeah, it does seem a little bit quiet this morning. So anyway, not too much else to report. Got a little work to do outside, and already buttoned up for the winter. So bring on the snow. We don't care. Take care, Dave, and thanks for taking my check. And this is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here, Dick. We put on our New England antenna. Did that help any?
Let me read the meter again. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, okie dokie. WG2B, WA3GIN. Back to you.
Yeah, you're plus 10. WA3GIN. Nice signal. Nice and strong. Good audio.
All right, very good. The Omni doesn't have as much energy because it's sending it in all directions, but when I get on the monoband directional, then there's more energy to head out your way, at least an S unit, I guess. Very fine. All right, have a good weekend and a great week coming up.
Yeah, you too. You do the same, Dave. Thanks for taking my check-in. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 73.
Alrighty, 7-3 to you. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo.
WJ3MK, come on in.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon. ECAR number here is 30671. And just thought I'd check in, heard you on here, and you have a very, very nice signal. You're definitely 5'9".
Okay, what's the name there?
I'm sorry, it's been a long time since I've been on. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called Drums, right where Route 80 and 81 intersect.
Okay, real fine. What's Drums famous or infamous for?
We got a gas station.
Is it a golf?
No, I'm not sure who it is. Who owns it?
Yeah, I remember Golf Gas. You remember?
Sure do. I was working at a American station when it was before it was Amoco back in the 60s.
Oh yeah. The golf building in Pittsburgh. We were talking about that yesterday. They had two big lights on the top of that building. One was blue and one was red, and they forecast the weather with those two lights for the city and all the boroughs that surrounded it. You could see the golf building. It was always fun to be sitting outside and looking down into the city to see what the weather forecast was. Nice to have you in here this morning, Bill. Good signal.
Okay, thank you very much. I used to get on all the time, and then I got a dog, and she kind of takes up more of my time. I'm just running a old TS430 here, barefoot into a folded dipole up in the attic.
Well, it's working real good for you. 430 sounds great.
Yeah, well, I remember when I bought that thing new. I actually bought it out of Dayton and had it shipped here.
Isn't that something? Wow. So you had that thing for a couple of decades.
Yeah, I can't even remember. I'm going to say I'm thinking back in the 80s. That's probably the only time I had money to buy something like this.
Well, it's done. You've invested well.
Yeah, some of the other stuff. The tuner, I think the grease got old and it won't tune anymore. I got the automatic tuner for it. But from what I understand, Kenwood does not service anything anymore. So one of these days I'll maybe take the top off and squirt a little grease down in some of the bearing surfaces and see if I can get it working again.
There you go. Well, interesting. I can't remember what that coupler looked like and whether it was relay driven or mechanical. I just can't remember. Well, good luck with that. And if you decide to go in there and fool around and have success or not, check back in and let us know what happened.
Will do. You have a good Sunday and a good Thanksgiving. Talk to you later on, maybe. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo Clear.
All righty, good deal. That's Bill. And this is ECARS. It's 50 minutes after the hour, turning 51 minutes after the hour here on ECARS. This is WA3GIN. We're listening for any check-in.
Recheck.
Go ahead, Bob.
Yeah, Dave, I can tell Bill a little bit of background information that might refresh his memory on his 430, over.
Go for it.
Yeah, I bought a 930 brand new, which was right around 84, 85. They switched from the hybrids, the 530, 830 line around 82 or 83, and they came out with the all-solid state 430 and 930, right in that 84, 85 time period. And the antenna tuner in there is all mechanical servo motors, no relays. That's why they break. And there's guys around that still service them. Kenwood won't service them or carry parts, but some of these techs, they have parts radios. I had my 850 serviced when I owned that a few years ago by a guy out in South Dakota, and he replaced the display on it, made it look like and work like new. So anyway, Bill, congrats on running that 430 all these years. I sold my 930 years ago, but that's a nice radio. I've had one. I didn't buy it new, but yeah, nice little radio. So and your signal is very good down here in Bucks County with the attic antenna. Good S9. Okay, back there to you, Dave. Thought I'd just jump in there because I go back a long way in the hobby, and I remember and have had most of these Kenwood radios. I'm on an 890 right now, by the way. Thanks again, and have a great afternoon. And yeah, Eagles, we whipped your Commanders. Our defense really shut them down, and then Saquon Barkley started running for 2 touchdowns there, and we won it. But that was a good game. Okay, 73 is all around. This is K3AC.
Yeah, well, the Eagles won because their Commanders got tired in the fourth quarter. You can just see the way that all the teams are like that. It's interesting. Where they all start out pretty fresh in the beginning, first quarter, second quarter, pretty strong. And if they have good coaching and good talent, you'll see them score early. And then they got to hang on, and the defense has to make the day. And Commanders' defense got tired in the fourth quarter. I don't know what happened. Too much partying or something. But you could just see them fade like the band. I got a feeling they'll see each other again.
Yeah, it very well could be. Their rookie quarterback has been doing fairly well, but you're absolutely right. Usually the first half, most of these games, the defense is out there strong and shuts the offense down. And then they're big guys, the defensive backs, and they get tired, especially if the other team can keep them on the field a long time. So, that's usually the way it goes. And, we have the day off today because we played Thursday. I assume the Commanders do too. And I forget who we play next. But, Commanders have been doing well, and Eagles are doing well also. So as long as they don't get hurt, it should be a good march to the Super Bowl, the playoffs, and then the Super Bowl. Okay, Dave, thanks again. 73 from K3AC.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, also the quarterback, he was wearing a new brace around his ribs, and of course he's going to say it didn't make a difference. But and I know you'll recall because they did the replay so many times, he was throwing low all night long, especially in the second half, and so those ribs are still bothering him. And hopefully by the next time they get out there, he won't have to wear that brace because either it or the ribs or both had an effect because everybody was diving at the dirt trying to catch his throws. Catch you later.
Yeah, well, I can tell you, I've had rib problems, and it is painful to move at all, let alone throwing a football, 30, 40 yards. I did see him throw low. Yep, I absolutely noticed that. I didn't know about the rib injury. Yeah, those guys, those big defensive backs, they hunt them down, and then they get blindsided, and they take a lot of punishment. I'll tell you, that is a tough position to play because everybody's hunting for the quarterback. And I remember when some of our quarterbacks had rib injuries and they wore those protective belts and things on their chest. Yeah, it definitely inhibits them. And Jalen Hurts, he had been injured. He's had injuries. I don't think he's playing at 100%, but at least he's doing better than he did towards the end of last year when they kind of folded. They folded up at the end there. 73 there, Dave, and have a great Sunday afternoon. Enjoy the games. WA3GIN, ECARS from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Okie dokie. And WA3GIN listening for more check-ins.
K3YTR, QRP.
All right, K3YTR, QRP, and who is the TCP mobile?
November 8 Tango Charlie Papa mobile.
All right, November 8 Charlie Tango Papa, I got you. Let's get these two guys here. K3YTR, come in.
Okay, just say hi to you guys, and we'll catch you later. I'll be on for a while. K3YTR, we're clear.
All righty, coming through good on the QRP station. NATCP, come on in.
Good morning, NATCP Mobile. Just out running some errands and
Shirley's kind of trying out a ADAS 120 antenna that just repaired, and built a little circuit to control it up and down through it, my own 706. So I got a match, and hey, at least somebody can hear me.
Yeah, S8 here into the northern neck of Virginia is doing a good job.
QSL, yeah, and it's ECARS 8266. They just out running some errands this morning, and ended up, I had a broken, not a gear, but a broken guide ring or whatever they call it inside the antenna. I had a print one on a street printer, and it's back up and down now. I'm happy. But I appreciate you being there, and have a wonderful day.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. I'm hearing some clipping on there. I don't know if that's SWR or loose connection, but you can hear the click, 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 click on the each syllable. So might be something arcing, or you might be getting some RF inside there. But I wouldn't be able to hear it if the signal wasn't so good. So there's a plus there.
QSI, yeah, it could be in the little control box that I made for it. I might be getting some RF feedback into it. There's a few things I kind of skipped on some of the connections, the components. So once I build the right one, at least I know it works. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. Good work. ECARS on 55. It's 12 o'clock, and my time is up. Hope everyone has a good day. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll catch y'all again another time here. In the meantime, I expect we'll be hearing from NJ2US. But you never know. We move things around, and I don't look at the schedule. So we'll see what happens. In the meantime, let's pause and see who's going to be your new neck control.
Well, if everything is working okay, you hear me. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Yeah, you're coming in good. Coming in very good. Excellent. Let's do the test. The band's been sort of stable today.
Yeah, I've been listening for a while, anxious to do our weekly comparison here. This is the Super Loop antenna, and this is the NFED. So here's the NFED, 160 meter NFED antenna up about 50 feet, skimming across the top of some pine trees. And let me go back to the Super Loop. And the Super Loop is 600 feet of number 12 copper wire, shape of a pentagon, strung up in 5 points from various pine trees. And my shack sits literally in the middle of that loop.
How about that? 20 over 9, and the loop was averaging 10, peaking 15. So interesting. And if I'm not mistaken, you ground the antennas you're not using. Is that right?
I don't know. I have so many coaxial switches here, so these antennas are switched through a Flex TGXL, and quite frankly, I don't know what it does to the unused antennas. But I think we did this experiment one time. I disconnected the antenna, the NFED, and put it to a grounded position, and I don't think you could see the difference.
Interesting. Well, sometimes it does make a difference, and sometimes it doesn't. But these two antennas are very consistent.
Yeah, you got to remember the NFED is a good. Its feed point, its closest approach to the loop is about 100 feet. And then from there, that NFED takes off perpendicularly to the closest arc of the loop in a southerly direction. So I don't know. I'm sure there's interaction. I just don't know how you would either measure or characterize it.
Yeah. Well, it won't be conclusive because this stuff isn't. But you could put I guess you could put a voltmeter on the coax of the antenna not in use and measure the amount of the voltage there. And that would give you some indication of interaction. But more likely, it's just the way the lobes are coming off the wires. really. I mean, I'm definitely on the sweet spot, and in one of those lobes. There's a lot of energy in there. I mean, you don't get 20 and hold 20. Just hold it like it was nailed, unless I'm in the sweet spot.
Curiously enough, when in the very different ways in which my antennas come in and terminate, there's various, I recall several situations where the end fed was actually coming in on a separate watt meter. And when you reverse the watt meter, there's about 4 watts coming back from the loop into the end fed, 4 watts back at the shack end. So, I don't know what most radios do with that.
They gulp.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know I don't know what that reading means when you put a watt meter on the end of an unused antenna and it's picking up, inductively receiving the other antenna, and you see 2, 3, or 4 watts. I don't know. I don't know what that means. It's got to happen in any multi-antenna installation. I mean, it's just there. I mean, nobody has installations where their antennas are 1,000 feet apart.
Oh, that's true. You know what? You need one of those old RF amp meters. You put the RF amp meter in series with the coax and terminate it into a dummy load. And then you'll actually be able to measure the exact amount of current.
Yeah, it's the nature of the physics of antennas, right? They will interact with anything metallic in its vicinity. Of course, there's near field, which is dramatic, right? You can actually power devices with near field. But yeah, you get 50, 60, 100 feet apart. I don't know. Look, I'm pretty sure this flex grounds the unused antennas go to ground.
Well, that would be good. That would be the good thing, right? Where the operator has one antenna and multiple radios, and he's switching between the radios, having the grounded unused terminals in that scenario would be a good thing. But, I do have an old Hallicrafters, I guess it's a wire to coupler. I mean, that thing is old. It was the companion coupler for the BC610, and it's a rotating coil, right? And you turn the coil, and the wiper runs on a glass rod. And I was certain I was going to break that rod over the years. So far, I haven't, but it's got an RF amp meter in it. So it wouldn't surprise me to see a good bit of current being picked up so close. The antennas are so close to each other. But anyway, that stuff's just so much fun to think about and work out. I've finished construction of the fan dipole. Even at 8 feet above the ground, I can see that the lengths that we selected are close. They're low in frequency, which makes sense. And if I have some decent luck today and get a line over the other tree that I need to pull the thing up, I might be able to see the thing working. So we'll see. All right, man, we'll get to work. It's been a slow day. I think it's nice in a lot of places and people are out and about. But always fun to think about these things. NJ2US, WA3GIN.
Sorry. Yeah, it really is. It's a lot of fun. I'm actually working on got a lot of work done today on my second beverage field. I've staked out another section of the property here about 500 feet south of the existing beverage field, and I'm going to duplicate two 500-foot beverages and just rotate the whole the cross beverages about 45 degrees or so, and be able to what would you call it? use both beverage antennas at the same time, one on each receiver. So that should be pretty cool. I'm anxious to do that. I just laid out 400 feet of RG11 and in the process now of burying it underneath my driveway. So that's going to be cool. Just another beverage field. I had to wait till this time of the year to do it, Dave, because now I can finally get back into the woods. All the critters are gone. And although somebody said ticks are still out there, I haven't found any. I haven't picked up any ticks when working out there, but it's so much easier to work through the woods. Take care.
Yeah, buddy, I know what you're talking about. Same here. Yeah, they'll all be trying to get inside the house now. That's the next battle. They want to find someplace warm. So, yeah, it's endless. All right, well, listen, enjoy, and we'll catch you later. And I'll send you a text when I get the fan dipole up. It's favoring northeast and southwest, so it should be a lobe over there in your direction. It'll be interesting to see. I'll probably take the 705 down there to operate QRP for a while because I'm still working on the inside of the radio room. So 7-3 for now.
Very interesting. Yeah, looking forward to that. All right. Yeah, you can see here we could just keep going back and forth. I might as well just have turn this hour into one big long QSO and other people can listen. 73, Dave. WA3GIN and J2US. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. My ECARS number 2055. I'm in the Pine Barrens of Cape May County, South Jersey, along the Atlantic coast. And this is the last shift of the day. I'll take this till sometime after 1 p.m. or when the band gets out. Looking for mobiles. We'll listen for mobiles here at the top of the hour. Any mobiles. Mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Okay, how about regular check-ins? This is anybody, anywhere, fixed, portable, or mobile. Your full call signed phonetically for ECARS. Please call November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 9, Juliet, Charlie, Mike.
Whiskey Alpha. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha, Charlie.
All right, I have Bob, K3AC, stand by. Thank you. Bravo, Juliet Golf. I hear you, Joe. I did hear somebody ending Whiskey Alpha. You double with somebody, so I'm not quite sure who that is, but the call sign is Whiskey Alpha. Maybe Charlie Whiskey Alpha. First up, Kilo 9, Juliet, Mike.
All right, very good. Good afternoon, NJTUS and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Jeff, and all those on ECARS today. The band's been kind of up and down, really busy this morning, but I think we're through that. Well, I made 52 degrees. It says mostly cloudy. I see the sun popping out once in a while, which is definitely more sun than we had yesterday. Got done with the leaves, I think, so far from the whole year. It took us 3 times, 3 different weekends, but I think we got them. And that's behind us. The oak trees will lose their leaves when spring comes next year. You're sounding good here, Jeff. Good audio as always. About S8, S9, so can't complain about the signal this time of day. Thanks for getting me in here, Jeff, and what you do for ECARS. NJ2US from Q9JJM.
Come back, guys. K3YTR.
Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. Stand by. Other stations calling. We're taking check-ins from a list. Appreciate it. If you stand by there, we'll get you in there. Jeff, you sound awesome here. Actually, you sound a little stronger than you did yesterday. 5.9 plus. Hope you have a good day. Take care. He's 9082, a lifetime member. That's K9JJM in Goshen, Indiana. Next up, call sign ended Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. This is Bill, Bravo India Lima, 8 miles north of downtown Pittsburgh. We have about 50 degrees here today, partly cloudy skies. My ECARS number is 30708. Over.
Yeah, hi, Bill. Good to hear you. Nice 5.8 signal here into Cape May County, South Jersey. Your number 30708 checks good on our lifetime roster. We last chatted. as recently as the 10th. So great to get you back in here. You have any other information for the net today, Bill?
No, I was listening when you were swapping antennas back and forth there between the loop and the other one. You're 20 over on both of them, so it doesn't make much difference here, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's an interesting phenomenon here. Dave is really, I mean, as for all practical purposes, he's the only station that reports such a dramatic difference, 10, 15 dB at times where he is. Other people, in fact, do report that in some instances, several stations will say that they hear the end fed a little bit better, a couple dB, maybe a half a S unit. But those stations are kind of few and far between. By far, most people report this super loop antenna with the better signal. But it is fascinating. I use it strictly for really backup. If the loop comes down, which is not unusual, that's a lot of wire to keep up. 600 feet of copper wire. Struggling moving trees is just one of the more difficult things to do, and I certainly have to make major repairs to this loop 1, 2, 3 times a year, depending on how nasty the weather is. So it's good to be able to switch over to a halfway decent backup antenna that people do hear quite well. 73, Bill, appreciate the report. Have a good day.
All right, thanks for taking my check-in, WA3CWA. We'll be clear.
Alrighty, let's head up to New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, I hear you quite fine today. You're at least 5'7".
Appreciate that, Jeff. Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf ECARS 104.05. Nice win the other night against the Washington Commodes. Giants don't play the gate, so I'll be happy all day. And we'll be spending time watching a little bit of hockey on TV today. Jeff, you have yourself a good week. We'll catch you around, Roger.
Yeah, thanks, Joe. It was a nail-biter as usual. Eagles always keeping us guessing, and I agree with Dave. You could see the Commodes start to get tired, working their good players and just burning them out. And the thing of it is, when the Eagles start to take off and they're holding the ball for so long and they're running, they're holding the ball for 10 minutes at a time, and you're running defense, you get tired, and it just does take its, you see it in all games, you see it in high school football, you see it in college football. It's a lot to exert all that energy over such a long period of time without, even when you take a short break, it just starts to take its toll. But it's fun to watch, Joe. So much fun to watch. And with Saquon pulling it now for the Eagles, it is even more exciting. Joe, take care. Good luck.
Okay, Jeff, catch you around. 7-3 KC1 DJG is clear.
All right, Joe, take care. 10405 lifetime member. Next up, how you doing, Bob? I heard all your comments earlier. K3AC, NJ2US.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Great. And I won't repeat them. Hi. I was listening to you and Dave there discussing antennas, and I was watching the S-meter. There's QSB. You were going between an S8 and almost 20 over. You peaked almost 20 over there one time, but averaging about S9 to 5 over. And both antennas are pretty similar. I think maybe if I had to pick the better one, I'd say the NFED. But anyway, very, very close. And Q5 all the way. Nice signal. We're on Studio B today here, running my Kenwood 890. And into my NFED, which is not as high as yours. It's only, it averages, I'd say, maybe 30, 35 feet. Kind of goes out of a second-story bedroom window up to a tree, and then up to another tree, because I just don't have enough real estate here to stretch it out straight. So kind of almost 90 degrees bend. So what the pattern is, I have no idea. It's probably got lobes all over the place, but it does work, and we got the amp on. Anyway, we'll see who's playing today. It was a good game for the Eagles. Slow start in the first half. And as we were all discussing, defense will shut down an offense, just like good pitching shuts down good hitting in baseball. And then they get tired. They're big, heavy guys, and they're knocking heads. And if the other team can stay on the field and keep them struggling, they tire out, and then the running backs can start. They open up the holes for them on the offensive backs, and Saquon Barkley can do his thing. And I bet the Giants are sad now they got rid of him, but Saquon is a lot happier here, and a fellow Penn State alum, so I'm happy he's now for the good old Eagles. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for running the net. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great week. NJ2US from K3AC.
You bet, Bob. And, we're in one of those cycles of football where, the team ends up with several really good, top quality, top of league performers, AJ and, we got some guys that can catch the ball and run with it. And Saquon just really add to that. And you know what? Hurts is the quarterback. He's no slouch. When he has to pour it on and go make a play himself, he does quite well. I'm pleased with them this year. Like you said, slow start. That's typical Eagles. So we'll see if they can hold up this pace till the end, at least get the clinch the division. I'm always happy with just that. Hey, take care, Bob. Good 5.9 signal. Thanks for those antenna comparisons. Yeah, I got lucky. The NFED runs down the edge of my driveway. The driveway is about a 500-foot shot before it turns towards the shack, and it's got these really tall pine trees that line at the edge of the driveway. So it was a really simple matter to launch my rope down the driveway and over the top of those trees, and then pull the wire across the top of the pine trees. And it's I can't really measure. I'm just kind of guessing 50, 55 feet like that. Maybe goes up and down a little bit, and I got like 3 pine trees in a row where it goes right across the top, and then I hoisted the NFED end. So that's hoisted up about 45 feet. So it's kind of flat topped out there. I'm very pleased with it. And it's been up there now for a year and a half, and it hasn't fallen. They're on top of some pretty thick branches. 3660 lifetime member, Yardley, Pennsylvania, 59+. Have a great day, Bob. K3AC. Please enjoy talking sports with you and get to enjoy 40 meters at the same time. That does clear the list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll pause here for mobiles. Any mobile?
K3YGR, QRP.
I'm listening for mobiles here. I have Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, so you caught me by surprise. How you doing today? Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. Gonna get out in the yard and play with some antenna work. I got about 3 or 4 days, I think, to get my antenna work done before the snow flies. Over.
Oh, you got forecast snow. How about that? Nothing like that down here. So good luck getting the antennas ready. And last time you were on the air from that fixed station, it sounded pretty doggone good, Ken. Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks a lot. The only thing I've got going on with my antennas at home is my 40-meter antenna reset modem on the internet. I've got to figure out those two things to coexist with each other, and then I'll be happy with the fix. I'll talk to you soon, KGHAW.
Yeah, that's really pretty simple. Just you got to get yourself a lot of ferrite. I recommend mixed 43 ferrites, some heavy duty ones like you can get from Mauser or now I'm not talking those little snap-ons, although I'm not saying they don't work, but you got to get one of these. They look like rings, and then you got to loop 5-6 turns of the modem power cord before it comes into the modem, and then if you have any Cat 5 cables plugged into that modem, you got to wrap them as well with you wrap them through a ring ferrite, and feed it through, loop it through 3, 4, 5, 6 times, really as many times as you can, and I guarantee you'll solve that problem immediately. Do you have Cat 5 plugging in that modem, or is it just power and the coax coming from cable? What's it look like?
Yeah, a little bit of everything, and I got to tell you, I have tried everything that you just said, and it does not work. I've got more Formula 43 or 30, what was it? Anyway, I've got a whole bunch of those things, and I have had 10 of them hooked up to that thing with the loop through them as I could, and it doesn't if I cause the motor to fail and be replaced. Anyway, I'm going to have fiber optic installed, and hopefully that'll take care of the whole mess. I'll be listening. KDHAW.
Yeah, and I forgot to mention the other thing equally important, and you wouldn't think this, but the coax coming into the shack from that 40-meter antenna, you need to pass that through a 1-to-1 choke balun right at your shack. Or if you don't have a 1-to-1 choke balun, you take those those mixed. The important thing is, I forget which mix. The 30-something is good for real low frequency, 7 megahertz and down, and the 40-something is better for higher. Though they all work about the same. You can also loop your coax, and I don't know whether you're using RG213. It's a little harder to do with that, or if it's RG8X, it's easy to do. You loop that through those ring ferrites, and in a good 1-to-1 choke balun. Because common mode coming down the coax is coming down the coax, and that common mode is radiating in your shack in the vicinity of that modem. And it's either that or there could actually be something wrong with the modem, Ken. I wouldn't rule that out. Swapping the modem for a different model modem from your cable company, or get a compatible one from Best Buy, you might find that'll solve it too. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I'll let you know how things come out. 73. See you soon, KEAKW.
All right, thanks, Ken. KEAKW, solving the always bothering ham radio operators how we deal with common mode current and RF in the shack. It's just a non-ending battle that we all fight. Okay, Ed, let's see if I can get you in here. You say you're QRP, but honest to God, you're a 5.9 signal. So I'm sorry, I don't feel the need to extend any special type of priority to you, brother. And I don't mean that in a bad way, because you got a strong signal. You're just as strong, if not stronger, than some of the other stations I'm working. So I can't assess any additional priority. K3 Yankee Tango Romeo NJ2US. Go ahead.
All right, K3YTR. Yeah, well, we've been playing with this 12-footer that's out of Australia, the Outback. And I said to myself, boy, it used to be nice when I could do this from in the house. And as the winter is getting here, it's not going to be as much fun sitting out here in the front. So I think it's what I'm going to do. I've got two 80-40 antennas there for alpha deltas, and if I go up to the back of the house, to the trees back there, I gain about 250 feet over the antenna that I have out here in the front yard. And I think I'll get those up before the winter gets over. Get some of my QRP friends to help me get that up. Then in the shack, I do have the 991, and I have a 600-watt amp up there too. And I've got a couple others. I've got the 847, which gives me all band up to 70 centimeters. And I've got a couple others. Got two KX3s here, or KX2s, which is what I'm working with now, and a KX3, and one that I got back in right around 2000, which was the 2020 SGC 2020. I still have that, and I just fixing that up. The little tapes between sections of the radio tend to get dirty. It's a little spray from Radio Shack and put them back together and everything works. But I think if I got the 100 watts anyway and the 2020 back there, I think it'd be not the 2020, but getting the 911 or the 817, getting one of those two. Oh, by the way, there's the 817, the 2020, the 991. I got so many damn radios, but you consider that I started in 1963. I have a lot of radios. Anyway, that's the story here, and I don't know how do you have to tell me how you become a life membership, because I used to do the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 1 hour a week or day back in 2003, 2004, 2005. Then I got out of it. But anyway, need to know, how do I become a life membership?
That's simply a matter of going to our webpage, ECARS7255.com, and paying the lifetime membership fee of $30, and then we convert your membership to lifetime. Bob and for Hotel Charlie India will process that generally within 24 to 36 hours. He's very good at monitoring the incoming applications. The quickest way to do it is with PayPal. If you're not willing to use a payment service like PayPal, which we have a link to on the webpage, you end up having to cut a paper check and postal mailing it to Bob N4HCI. But your first stop is going to be the website, ECARS7255.com. Thanks, Ed.
Okay, well, that's not a problem. And PayPal's about the only way that I pay things out. Either that or with a card. Christmas coming up, I get the card going quite a bit. And right now, I'm sitting outside and I'm not doing a darn thing today. I got up and I was so blasted dizzy that I told my wife, I said, I'm not driving today. And the thing is that for the last 4 weeks, I have not been able to do my blood sugars as I used to. For the last 9 years, I've been using Libra 2 and 3. This past January, started with that. Well, my Libra 3 reader went bad. And dealing with the company that makes the Libra 3s, they said, we can't give you one until you've had it for a year. And I said, well, it's broken. It ain't going to work for another 3 or 4 months. And they said, well, we can't do anything about that. Bought one out of my own pocket and having trouble with that one, too. But anyway, with my possibly the sugar's running a little high is going to make me...
Okay, Turco, Nancy Hotel, standing by.
Sweaty hands and mustache.
Okay, Mike, I have you on the list. Thanks. Anybody else for the list?
Get sweat.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I'm not low, but I could be high. I went to the doctor.
Mike Romeo, who ended Juliet?
On Friday, and
Romeo Whiskey
I was 409 after just eating breakfast. So
Romeo Whiskey Juliet, who are the others?
we'll see what's going on as these guys are working with me. Anyway.
IRE. Okay, thanks. Stand by.
Won't hold it up anymore. Giving you a lot of information. You've given me information. Glad to get on here, and we'll be doing this more often. K3YTR. QRP at the time being.
All right, Ed. You take care. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope you get everything else squared away. It was a pleasure getting you checked in. K3YTR. He's QRP if you heard him. He's in Boyertown, Pennsylvania. NJ2US for ECARS, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. How you doing, Father Mike?
Oh, I'm doing just fine, dear Jeff. Yeah, we've been listening to poor fellow there. He's got our records obviously heard on his audio, so it's quite a job, but we won't get into that. I've had problems myself in the past, but others have been checking in there to say hello. And by the way, you're 20 over 9. A nice signal. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, Father Mike, extremely strong today. I got you 15 dB over S9, logging in a 5.9 plus for your logbook, and hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Mike. Anything else?
Nope. I see for other guys that trying to break in too. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Clear with K2ENH. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yes, good afternoon. Your usual 10 plus over 9, and I'll be my usual brief. You take care, okay?
Ray, always a pleasure. Enjoy your day. I think it's a beautiful day in the Northeast, and probably get out for your ride. But a beautiful 5.9 plus signal as well coming from you. Very, very strong. 15 to 20 dB over S9 down here from near Boston. 1811 on the lifetime roster. Have a good day, sir. Clear with KC1MR. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Hey, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net. And I'm running a new audio face. Try that again. I'm running a new audio interface, but things should sound just about the same. All the processing's in software, so as long as my levels are okay, it should sound just like I always do. You're 20 over up into Burlington, Ontario, Canada today, so the band must be pretty good. Back to you, V3RWJ.
Hey, Chris, good to hear you. Audio's choice. Very, very nice. Excellent fidelity. Nice, tight, good bandwidth with just the right amount of emphasis down low. Might be a little heavy towards the bass for some ears. I personally think it's okay, but just throwing it out there. But I think you know the sound you're going for, and you can confirm that on the SDR. But nice job, Chris. 73 to you. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just listening along, V3RWJ.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Clear VE3RWJ. Next up, WA3 Yankee Romeo Echo. Hello, Brett.
Yes, good afternoon. Thank you very much for doing the net today. Just trying to exercise the QRP rig I'm going to take with me on a voyage on a 39-foot sailboat to Florida that's coming up this weekend. I leave Friday morning and just trying to exercise the gear. I'm out in my Western Pennsylvania QTH. And you're 10 over S9 here on this little TR USDX that I'm holding in my hand and talking into. November 2, Uniform Sierra, with the Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Brett, safe journeys on your sailing adventure. Where are you going to sail out of?
I am leaving Perth Amboy. I'm leaving Perth Amboy, and the eventual delivery destination for this boat is Boca Raton. The planned route is 3 to 5 miles off the coast from New York Harbor down to Virginia Beach. Pick up fuel and water in Virginia Beach. Then offshore, just inside the Gulf Stream to the St. Johns River. Take another bit of wait time at the St. Johns River. Then down to Mar-a-Lago to pick up, not Mar-a-Lago, West Palm Beach. Going down to West Palm Beach to pick up the owners. The owner wants to be on the boat for the last 30 miles down to Boca. I'm a little bit nervous about going into West Palm because the president-elect lives there, but I guess we'll see what happens. WA3 wiring.
Did you do something to piss him off?
No, I did not. As a matter of fact, when I ran for office in Brooklyn this past cycle and lost yet again, because Brooklynites can't vote for somebody that's not a Democrat, even if they're unhappy with things, I was running on the MAGA platform.
Well, contrary to things in the past, it turned out to be the winning ticket. So I saw a great map of the red flooding the United States of America, and the caption was Trump now with better coverage than 5G. Can you hear us now?
Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, but for some reason, the local politics in New York, if you're not a Democrat in New York City, you still cannot get elected. I got 7 votes, and 5% of people didn't even vote for the assembly seat that I ran for, which is utterly shocking. You have people that voted for other things that did not vote on that seat. I don't understand people's engagement. I just really do not. But what are you going to do? I'll keep trying. I'm now running for city council. That election is next year. So, got to start the campaign early. Go ahead.
I totally understand, Brett. It takes a certain amount of intestinal fortitude to run for public office. I myself hold a public office here in Cape May County, not a major office, but it does involve campaigning, and we are a red bastion here in South Jersey. And, you know, quite frankly, New Jersey's not really a blue state anymore. It's got blue cities. I heard Joe Rogan say that, and I was quite surprised by that. And when you really analyze it, most counties did vote Republican this time around, and the places that didn't were typically the areas surrounding our major metropolitan areas, which, of course, are Newark and Camden. They remain blue. And I think that's out of survival more than anything else. But so New Jersey, no longer a blue state. We just have blue cities. Brett, take care. Good luck to you in your campaigning there. It's not for the faint of heart, for sure. And people bristle when you even talk about politics, which is kind of a shame, man. It should be a topic of conversation everywhere you go, but it's not. It's one of them things. People don't like it. They'll spin the dial if anybody even remotely talks about politics. I get it. It keeps my check-in level a little lower, because otherwise I'd be here working 3,000 contacts per hour. 73 Brett, WA3YRE, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please, for ECARS.
Hey, question. Where is he sailing out of?
New York. And your call sign? Hey, fellas, I broke a rule there. I acknowledged the station that did not transmit his call sign, and I was going for the honor system there, hoping the operator would identify themselves, but they did not. Fellas, I strongly discourage unidentified transmissions here on 7255 for a couple reasons. One, and soon I'll outline exactly what those reasons are. But for right now, I'm looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
K3Y.
November 3, Echo Juliet Lima.
Just wanted to know what
Kilo Bravo 1 with
sailing out of
Mobile.
All right, fellas, please pay attention. This is a very disciplined net, and I don't mean to sound harsh, but it's the cop in me. I was a cop for 30 years, so please forgive me as I throw my arms up as if I'm directing traffic. I'm going to only acknowledge people that I'm calling for check-in. So I have a mobile station. I need to hear the mobile, please. Just the mobile.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, and per ECARS long-standing legacy rules and regulations, mobiles always have priority. Go ahead, Wayne.
Yeah, this is Wayne. I'm in just left the Benson ECARS Fest, the Johnston Amateur Radio Ham Fest, and headed to lunch here in Benson, North Carolina, Mobile. Anyway, just checking in, ECARS number 4875. It's a pretty day here in North Carolina. Over.
Wayne, good signal, 5.8 out of North Carolina, 4875, lifetime ever. Thank you for that, Wayne. Safe journeys to you. Any other traffic?
Okay, now no traffic here at all right now, so we're good. 73, thanks for taking my call.
Thank you, Wayne. A call sign with Juliet Lima, your full call.
Good afternoon, Jeff. November 3, Echo Juliet Lima.
Hello, Dom. Good 5-9 signal. How are you?
Very good, sir. Very good. I'll wait for my turn. Go ahead.
Oh, it's your turn now. Go ahead.
All right. I'll say a pleasant good afternoon to you and to the net. And nice sunshiny day here in western Pennsylvania. And you and I share some common vocation. You were a police officer, and I was a 911 dispatcher and supervisor for almost 30-plus years, plus a firefighter medic.
Well, Dom, that's fantastic, and thank you so much for your service. I had the distinct honor and privilege to command our PSAP 911 center, and we grew it from a one-person operator to a very professional-looking center with 3 positions, and at any given moment, 24/7, we always had a minimum of 2 telecommunicators on duty. I was so pleased to be able to pull that off. Boy, did I have to fight the city council on that. It was very expensive, but we really needed it. We needed to graduate from one person trying to answer the phone and work the radios. We were a very busy beach resort, so I know exactly what you experienced in your 30 years as a professional telecommunicator, so thank you for your service.
And thank you very much for yours, sir. And I know what your dealings with for all those years. Matter of fact, I still work part-time for a single officer agency down here, just to keep my hand in it and just to keep it a little bit busy. But with that, I'll let you carry on. Nice to talk to you again this morning or this afternoon. Anyway, and hope to catch you here next week. Take care for now. And NJ2US from N3JL.
Thanks, Tom. 73 to you. Good signal, 5.8 to 5.9 here in Cape May. Clear with N3EJL, NJ2US. Ed, K3YTR. Brett is sailing somewhere out of the New York metropolitan area. Ed, did you copy that? Any other check-ins for ECARS? Your full call sign phonetically, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
All right, nicely done, fellas. I appreciate that. I heard November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. First up, Bruce W2, November Yankee Papa.
Oh, it's so good to be first. And on this Sunday's episode of The Twilight Zone, good afternoon to you. We both have nothing to watch at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take the break. The past couple of Sundays have been very busy, so the Thursday night game was a nice switch up.
Yeah, I know, and it's like Nancy came to me and said, I know, there's only the Jets. I said, well, that doesn't really count, so maybe you'll watch like a movie or something.
I'll find something. The wife is with her granddaughter, so she is super excited about that, though, to do that. This granddaughter lives in Elkton, Maryland. So, she took the drive down there, but she's got that baby all day, and nobody's going to pry her from that. So I'm on my own here, taking care of things I like to take care of, and she checks in occasionally. All right, Bruce, have a good day.
You too, Jeff. I'll send you a peanut butter sandwich just like I'm going to. See you, buddy. Have a good one. NJ2US. You too, wifey. Take care.
Yeah, she left me some ham, turkey, bologna, and American cheese, and some really fresh bread downstairs, and some Miracle Whip, some salt and pepper. It's got my name on it. I'm looking forward. Take care, Bruce. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo, please.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. This is Chris, KB2 NRK, transmitting live from Carmel, New York. Working on that other antenna that I told you about. I have antenna 1 and antenna 2. If you have a second, I'd like to switch over, see if you notice any difference on this. This one is antenna 2. If you have a couple of seconds, if you wouldn't mind, if I could switch over to antenna 1 and tell me if you see a difference.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead.
Okay, this is antenna number 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the all-center fed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And give me 1 second. Okay, and this is antenna number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Which one sounds better to you?
Given my azimuth from you and distance and the patterns of those two antennas, for me, antenna number 2 is almost a good solid half S unit stronger.
Okay, very interesting. I thought it was my end-fed half wave, but I got to check the coax. This past summer, I cut one of the coaxes. I had like 4 coaxes running down, and I accidentally cut one when doing the weed whacking. Thought it was the trapped dipole, but now I'm thinking that the trapped dipole is still up there. I got to get one of my meters out and check it. I have a trapped dipole up. That's up about 35 feet, and the off-center fed, which is antenna number 1, is up about 5 feet higher than that. So, got to do some. The reason why I think it's a trapped dipole on antenna number 2 is because it's tuning 15 meters perfectly flat, whereas the end fed only would do 10, 20, and 40, I think. So, yeah, interesting. Thank you for the time and looking into that. I was using it as a receive antenna, so I just figured I'd try to transmit on it. Thank you for taking the time. This is KB2 NRK 20869.
One of the more exciting things we do in amateur radio is play with the antennas, especially if you got a little bit of space to goof around, and I do here, and I just thoroughly enjoy testing antennas. And the exciting thing is to be able to have, be able to switch between 2 antennas rather than take one down, put another one up, take it down, put the other one back up. That's never fun because you never really understand which is the better antenna. It's really hard to do. You got to be able to switch between antennas. But there you go, Chris. And also, just in fairness, there is at times plus minus 2, 3, 4 S units of QSB on your signal happening to everybody today. So just take today's results as kind of today's average, right? Tomorrow could be completely different. But have fun. Either way, they're comparable. So in other words, what I mean by that, you could have been having a QSO with me, and then unbeknownst to me, switching between the 2 antennas, just randomly switching between them, and I doubt I would have noticed. I would have never said anything. So that's how close they are. Chris, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. They're pretty much pointed very similar directions, so that I would expect it to be comparable. But sometimes I'll notice on this antenna number 2, I'll call it, there is sometimes a little bit, it receives on the weaker signals a little bit better, slightly better than the all-center fed. But interesting test. Well, I thank you for taking the time, Jeff. I appreciate that. This is KB2 NRK.
My pleasure, Chris, and good luck and keep on experimenting. Like I said, I find it to be a lot of fun, and it seems like you do too. So keep at it. KB2NRK, ECARS member 20869 in Carmel, New York. Next up, November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Nice to hear you today, Brian. You're 5'9+.
Okay, Jeff, real good. Nice to hear you too. And I think it was Chris up in Carmel. Yeah, he was stronger on 2 for me also in Percy, Pennsylvania. My dad used to live in Carmel. So very good. And let's see, Jeff, I don't know too much. I mean, I did all my little projects early, grocery shopping and everything. So we are free and hanging out in the ham shack. So had the vacuum running and everything. So just a good Sunday to do nothing and hang out. So everybody sounded pretty good here. I heard the mobile too, and so that's it from here. Just wanted to say howdy and make sure we're working. Everything's working here. And 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, the Lifer 30832.
Well, it's great to have that kind of a day hanging out in the shack, Brian. So good luck and have fun and make the best of it. And I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm actually probably going to end up going outside and do a little more work on beverage field number 2. I get a lot of enjoyment out of that, especially this time of the year now that we are officially into all the foliage dropping away, and it's so much easier to get through my wooded areas without having to fight sticker bushes, a lot of greenery, and not the least the critters, ticks, chiggers. Can't do it in the summertime. You have to come in and do a complete degaussing because of all the critters you pick up out there. You almost have to throw your clothes away. Just awful. I really try to avoid it in the summertime. But now it's easy. Get out there. They're all dead. And I'm stepping on a lot of dead chiggers and ticks, and that's fine with me. Take care, Brian. 30832, again, lifetime member, Percy, Pennsylvania. Clears that list. Let me listen again for mobiles. Any mobiles? Relays? Remember, Julia, 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Full call signs phonetically, please.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Sierra Delta Lima. First up is Norman, KB3 Sierra November Golf. Go ahead, Norman.
I just wanted to tell you there, I'm neighbors up there in Elkton, Maryland there. I'm only about 15 miles from Elkton.
Yeah, my wife's family's from that area, Cecil County, Elkton, Perryville, Aberdeen, all up and down that I-95 corridor there. Yep, I've spent a lot of time up there, and so does she.
Yeah, I heard that. I was anxious to get back to you there. I wasn't sure if I talked to you before or not because my mind's like going.
Okay, well, it's okay here on 7255. You're tuned in just fine. And, we mentioned it. I mentioned that I was familiar with where you are, and you got a good, strong signal here.
Yeah, I didn't really need the amplifier. 100 watts was good enough, but it was sitting here, and I was dying to hook it up, so I did yesterday.
Well, Norman, I have 2 power levels here at NJ2US. I have legal limit and off.
Oh, okay. I guess you off?
No, I'm running legal limit right now. And it's in your face, basically.
I'll tell you one thing. Sound like you're in my driveway. I got 20 over on you up here.
All right. Everybody's just got to take my sense of humor. It's kind of a New Jersey Shore sense of humor. Oh boy, I get people roll their eyes all the time. But you took that right in stride, Norman. Hey, have a good day.
You too, sir. Thank you. Have a good one there. 73's Kilo Bravo 3 here in November Golf.
All right, Norman's in Clore, Maryland, and oddly enough, I know exactly where that is. KB3SNG, NJ2US. Hello, Mr. Rob, KC8SDL. How are you?
NJ2US, there we go. In the group deal with Charlie H. Stuff and Dirty Stuff, your 5x5. At least put copy on me on the Kenwood. I fired the song yesterday for the song. Canceled that on 7243 records last night, or yesterday afternoon, and Stu there for recording New York said the old swan sounds great. Not bad for like $10 swan, over.
Well, I'm glad you got the Swan on the air. The Kenwood's doing a great job, Rob. It's cool to be able to switch between two radios. 8453, lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan. Anything else to report?
So we're all good. Thank you. Have a fine afternoon. It's not too bad. It's in the upper lower 40s. Nice day. It's the perfect volume, but a nice day. The Rob plays radio is what I'd like to do. Jeff, thank you so much for your concern about me. I really appreciate it very, very much. You're a good man. God bless you. Love you, Jeff. Rob, your Kilo Charlie 8. Here at Doug Lima, lifetime 8453-737. That's that. Take care.
You bet, Rob. Well, each of us are our brother's keeper. So it's always good to check up on you and make sure you're doing okay. You certainly sound in great spirits, and your recovery has been very admirable, and just wish you continued good luck in everything that you're trying to accomplish there. And as you know, I know. So hang in there, brother. It's good to hear you in here today. 8453 is a lifetime member. And just good to catch up with my friend Rob. KC8SDL, November Julia 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm listening for check-ins. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stream live. You can check out my webpage. It's a cool webpage, actually. It's nj2us.net. It's not monetized in any way. You won't be bombarded by advertisements, commercials, or anything like that. It's a web page that I completely control, and there's a lot of interesting tools on there, not the least of which is access to my live streams. We have a choice of several receiving resources there, including a YouTube archive. Every session of ECARS going back 4 years now is archived on the YouTube channel available at nj2us.net. And there's also a near real-time, low-latency streaming service there, another server I control that has great low latency. What you hear on that streaming service is usually within 1/2 second of what's actually happening here live. Again, they're both available at nj2us.net. There's also a very popular, very highly rated Kiwi SDR. It always comes in, of all the Kiwi receivers in the world, usually find mine in the top 20, 25 of SNR, signal to noise ratio, and performance. So be sure to check out my Kiwi SDR. All these receivers are listening to high performance, low noise receive antennas. nj2us.net. Let's listen for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform, November.
All right, I got Echo Romeo, Romeo standby, first state with the Whiskey 8 Sierra. Give me your full call again, please.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform, November.
Hey, Wayne, sorry about that. Not your fault. The other station kind of came in on top of you there. They just couldn't put it together, but you're 5'9". How have you been, Wayne?
Hey, good. I didn't know if I talked to you yet, but I had a stroke 2 times in June. Go ahead.
Wayne, I'm noticing here, and it seems quite incredible to me, but so it tells me one thing. As you get older, time flies by way too fast, Wayne, and I'm looking at my log, and it's just almost unbelievable. But the last time you and I spoke was May 5th, and since then you've had some life challenges, but obviously you've met them head on and recovering nicely. Wayne, what's the end result? What's your capacity now?
Well, I'm taking speech 2 times a week. It used to be 3 times, but taking speech therapy 2 times a week right now.
Wayne, congratulations on that, and it's got to be so rewarding personally because I remember you, of course, when you were speaking before, and now, there was probably a tough time there, but now it sounds like, to me, you're doggone back near 100%. How do you feel about it? Do you feel like you're making great progress?
Yes, I feel like I'm doing fine. Maybe about 85%, Jeff. Go ahead.
Well, listen, that's just incredible, Wayne, and God bless modern medicine, and I'm sure you've had some pretty good care and continue to have good care. Wayne, I got to ask, how's it impacted your ability to stay physically active with the pickleball and whatnot? Have you had some physical implications?
No, nothing. But he's told me not to do it about 6 months ago. To compete anything, but my wife and I play over.
Wayne, I'm so happy to hear you, and I'm so glad you have your wife there by your side to see you through this. And brother, I just got to tell you, it's great to hear you on amateur radio and enjoying. I know, besides pickleball, I know you enjoy amateur radio. And Wayne, I'm lifting high prayers that. And clearly a lot of those prayers have been answered, and you are gliding on a path to total recovery and success, and I wish you all the best, my friend.
Well, thank you very much, Jeff. I really appreciate that. And you take care, and I'll get back in, believe me. W8SUN 73.
Too bad, Wayne, and you take care. So great to hear you pick up the microphone and say hello to your brothers and friends here on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You take care, Wayne. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and good luck with the continued therapy and rehab. W8SUN. God bless him. He's back from a stroke. God bless him. And boy, you just got to thank modern medicine. And clearly, Wayne got the care he needed as soon as possible. That's just wonderful. He's a lifetime member and earning every minute of that. 8439 on the roster. Thanks, Wayne. Next up, Echo Romeo Romeo.
Hello, Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo. Name here is Dave.
Hello, Dave. It's great to get you back in a log, and I see you there as one of our lifetime members. So proud of you. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21062. How are you today?
Oh, we're doing good. A little chilly here today. It's only gotten up to about 50 here in central New York, but it's nice and clear. Could definitely use some rain. But it's interesting, your previous Q show there about the gentleman who had the stroke. I also had one back in January, and I'm doing very excellent since then. So even got a new pacemaker along with it. So we're doing great here, too.
Dave, that's also wonderful news, and I'm so happy to hear that, and congratulations on the pacemaker and keeping things in order again. I always have to lower my head, take my hat off, and thank modern medicine and all those smart kids in school that we all went to school with that went on to become doctors of medicine and doctors of therapy and doctors of recovery. God bless them all. You know, we're so thankful for them. And, of course, the nursing staffs that so support us, even more so sometimes than the doctors themselves, right, who are concentrating on the key critical issues. So, David, sounds like another success story. Good for you and good luck to you.
Yeah, thank you very much. And like I said, we're back, well, I want to say almost 100%, but, you know, it's we're doing a lot better than what we were before, so everything's been an improvement. With that, I'll send it back to you and look for you to get you down the log, KD2ER.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Good luck to you, and great to hear you well along the road to recovery and doing quite well, I might add. 73 to you, 21062 lifetime member, KD2 Echo Romeo Romeo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
There's a new person on here. YCR QRP.
Hello.
Hey, Ed, K3YTR. I know this is the same net controller you worked earlier. Do you have anything additional for the net, Ed?
Yeah, that's me again. Yeah, I wanted to know that guy who was sailing out. Where was he sailing out of?
All right, fellas, let's try practicing to be really astute radio amateurs and pay close attention to our transmitters and try not to sound like a lid. I know it's hard for some of you. It's almost impossible for some of you to not sound like a lid, but I know you got it in you. So make note of your transmitters. Make sure you know that you're transmitting, and make sure you realize your signal's propagating. And when you think you're the only one that hears yourself, you do sound quite silly. Ed, he's sailing out of the New York area, over.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if he was in the Chesapeake Bay or not. Okay, out of New York. Okay, very good. All right, K3YTR. We're sitting on the side and listening.
All right, Ed, 73 to you, my friend, and take care. K3YTR. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Net Control, listening for check-ins.
Free check.
At this stage of the game, if you want to recheck, it's probably better just to say your call sign. Go ahead.
NG2US, WA3YRE. I'm on the high power now. Was that gentleman asking about my trip, over?
Yes, he was.
All right. Well, I'll be around after the net if he has any questions. I had a little difficulty copying him, but if I put my hands on, I could probably get him.
Okay, the fellow that was inquiring was Ed, Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo, K3YTR, and he was just asking where you were sailing out of, Brett. Ed, would you like to take Brett off frequency and have a QSO with him about his sailing activities?
Oh, sure, because I had a 28-footer out of the Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, have pick the frequency, and I'll go there. K3YTR.
Yeah, K3YTR, WA3YRE. Let's try up 10. Let's try up 10 kilohertz, okay?
Okay, I didn't get the frequency there, but anyway, give me the frequency. Well, let somebody give me the frequency.
All right, hold on.
26.
Hold on.
265.
Negative, fellas. Hold on. Let Net Control assist here, if you don't mind, fellas. Pardon my interruption, but I do not recommend 7265. My pan adapter showing activity there. It's probably going to cause you a problem. I recommend 7246. 7246. Fellas, did you receive that?
7246. Roger, thank you. Don't have modern pan adapters here on the 101.
That's the service of your favorite net controller. So, fellas, go down to 7246. That's WA3 Yankee Romeo Echo is going to call Kilo 3 Yankee Tango Romeo. You guys are QSY. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-in?
November 9, November Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
All right. Sal, stand by. I got you just fine. KC1 PTS on the standby. First up, November 9, November Bravo. Ted, go ahead.
Roger, I want to apologize. I thought I was in the dummy load earlier. I must have been on the antenna. I just wanted to see how the audio sounds and get your call sign. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina on an old Drake Sea line.
Ted, my hat is off to you, brother, because to be able to step back from that and come in with hat in hand and be so candid, brother, I got to give you Amateur Radio Operator of the Day, and I mean that sincerely. Thank you. And you sound great, Ted, and thanks for keeping that Drake line on the air. I love Drake gear. Always wanted a C line, to be honest, and one of these days I'm going to pick one up. Every time I go to a Hamfest, I'm always so tempted. Ted, you sound great. You know, for a Drake C line, they have a very distinctive, if not somewhat pinched passband on transmit. It's very punchy, to be sure. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And if I may continue in the vein of brotherhood and being a smartass, that's why they call them dummy loads.
Roger. Yeah, I felt like a real dummy not using the load. Thanks for the report. This is a Drake Sea line. My usual station is in the mountains of Virginia with the big tower. This is just a little, very modest loop in the backyard and running a Sugarbaker 200, also vintage of the era, about 300 watts out. And you're calling, your handle again, your name, over?
Yeah, and that's doing a great job for you. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2 US, and my name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and you're 5'9" into my QTH in Cape May County, South Jersey, Ted, over.
Roger. Thanks, Jeff. Well, I hear Cape May is beautiful. My sister goes there a lot. I've never been. We're going to go next year. I look forward to it. I hear the birds are great, and it's wonderful. So thanks, Jeff. I'll let you get back to the net. Again, my apologies for hello on frequency, and appreciate the report. 73.
All right. You made my day, Ted. Thanks for having such a good sense of humor and some pretty tough skin there, brother. I'll tell you what, not everybody has that, but thank you. And also thanks for keeping that Drake Sea line on the air. It sounds choice, brother. Good luck to you. N9, NB, come on down to Cape May, birdwatcher paradise, the highest concentration of RV parks anywhere in the United States, the beach, the Pine Barrens, plenty of great restaurants. Come visit us. for the reddest county in the state of New Jersey. 73 Ted, N9NB, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Good afternoon. Here in Hardwick, we have a temperature of 66 degrees. And today it's very sunny outside. Not too many more days like this. That's it from Hardwick, 7-3 to all.
All right, Salvatore, you're one of my favorite check-ins. And when you check in from Hardwick, it just makes my day, Brother Sal. And I hope you don't have any snow in your forecast, sir.
No, the weather report says rain probably Thursday and Friday, but it's going to be too warm for that four-letter word we don't like saying around here.
Yep, I said it from several hundred miles away, so I think you're safe, Sal. Good luck to you, and enjoy the weather while you can. We are headed for winter. No changing that. But look, if you spent most of your time up here in the Northeast, particularly in New England or along the Jersey Shore, we've come to love the change of seasons. Sal, take care. Always a pleasure to hear that beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Hardwick in the Commonwealth. Take care. Clear with KC1, Papa Tango Sierra. Any other check-in? November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Charlie, November Charlie. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
Alpha 3, November.
All right, fellas, very nicely done in reverse order. Alpha 3, November. That might be Ken. Thanks, Ken. Stand by if that's you, unless I screwed your call up. Next up after that is Bob. KD2, Oscar Hotel India. Please stand by. First on my list, though, is Bob. WB2, Charlie, November, Charlie. Go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. We usually just sit back and listen, but we had to tell you about our visit to Cape May a couple of weeks ago. If you remember, we have relatives right in the North Cape May area, and you're right on all counts. We came down midweek when it was 70 degrees, but everything was very quiet because the tourists were all gone, and so we walked the boardwalk and did some of the other touristy things that you like to mention. Just a few. We ate with our cousins at the Union Park dining room, which was quite a nice experience, and on a more reasonable level, we had a lunch at Delaney's Pub. So some of these places are probably on your list. This is WB2CNC.
Oh, my goodness. You better believe it. Some of these Union Park, absolutely fantastic. Definitely a historic landmark in Cape May. And, of course, what's the other one you mentioned, Delaney?
Yeah, Delaney, right in the middle of things. I don't know what street it's called.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank on it myself. Washington Street. Washington Street is really probably one of the most stylish, most historic districts in Cape May. Truly highlighting Cape May's Victorian history. And you could just go right up and down Washington Street and enjoy some really great stuff, especially that Irish pub. Fantastic. I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. Come back again.
Oh, we certainly will. We were just down there for a visit, and it was very, very pleasant. We stayed at the Virginia Hotel, which just seems to be such a nice place, and ate in the dining room one night and breakfast out on the porch. The weather was great for us. It wasn't yet cold, so we were enjoying it immensely. So maybe next time we come down, we'll somehow look you up and drive by Hump the Horn or something. I know, we found Cape May County is quite a big area, so you're not right where we were, and who knows how to find you, but maybe we will on our next trip.
You bet, Bob. Be sure to give us a call. Look us up. And where I live, of course, is up in the northern part of the county and what we refer to as the Pine Barren section of the county, up where, Route 55 comes down to Route 49. If you're coming from the Pennsylvania area, that's typically the route folks will take. They take 55 down to 49 and 49 through Woodbine to get down to the Cape and the Wildwoods and the town of Cape May, North Cape May and West Cape May. That's one way. Other folks, of course, come right down the Garden State Parkway. And that's one of the beautiful things about us, because we're so vulnerable to coastal storms and hurricanes. You're not trapped down here. There's always several ways to get out of here in case of emergency. And of course, we got that on more calm days. Although that ferry sails in some nasty weather, if you ever get a chance to do that, that's also a worthwhile journey. You take that ferry over to Rehoboth Beach and Lewis, Delaware. That's also fun. Don't know if you've ever had a chance to do that, Bob.
No, we've never taken the ferry, but maybe that's another trip that we have to do. We'll pick the nice weather. We won't wait for a storm.
Yeah, listen, it's amazing to me the kind of weather those ferries sail in. But when you see how stout they're built, they do rock and roll, but they cross that bay in but the craziest of weather. Just amazing to me. They sail year round and they just seem to tolerate it. I don't think we've ever lost one. So, and that ferry's been sailing for decades. Take care, and 73 Bob, and safe travels to you. Thank you for being an ECARS member 20826, WB2CNT, 73 Bob.
73 is one more quickie. I don't want to tie things up too much, but I think the ferry sounds safer than going through downtown Philadelphia. We were on the way home, and a police chase ensued on the shoulder of the road. 73s. Have a good day.
The wife and I avoid Philadelphia as much as possible. Sometimes I did a couple times this year. I had to take her up to the train station. She works for the federal government. She's got a gig there with the feds, and they inevitably want to cause her travel to come through the 30th Street station and catching a train. Go figure. So I've had to navigate. It's not too bad. You can kind of sneak in and out of Philly to places like the 30th Street station and generally avoid the really bad areas, but no guarantees, no promises. 73 Bob, WB2CNC, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle. QTH is Fairport, New York, located right on the Erie Canal, halfway between Buffalo and Syracuse. And talking about loving the change of seasons. Originally, I'm from the West Coast. I grew up on Mission Beach. My father used to talk about the change of seasons, and for us out in California, basically your grass goes from green to brown. But once I moved back here in upstate New York, it's a hidden secret, I'll tell you. Back to you guys.
It is, Bob, and it's not for everybody, but the wife and I made this conclusion several years ago. She's from the Elkton, Maryland area, and I grew up here at the shore. And as many times as I've gone to places like California and Florida, where, like Florida, it's either hot or hotter, and just wearing the same clothes all year. I don't know. Here, we enjoy the spring, then the summer. The summers here are relatively short. They go by quick. I mean, we do have some hot months. July and August can be uncomfortable. And you get September, October, November. We get great weather right up through Christmas, to be honest. It seems like spring here at the Jersey Shore, right up through the Christmas holidays, with rare exceptions. And then we just hunker down for that January, February, March. But, snow hasn't been as bad as it was, say, in the 60s and 70s. So we're good for 6 to 10 inches a year. And the nice thing about it is it's usually gone in a day or two and the roads are clear, so we can take it. We enjoy it. Bob, thanks for sharing your experience. 21009er, a lifetime member from Fairport, New York. Your report is 59. Anything else?
Negatory, y'all have a great day.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Clear with KD2 Oscar Hotel India. Next on my list, and the last one on this list, is Alpha 3 November. Did I get that right?
Yes, sir. You sure did. Good afternoon. This is Alpha 3 November. The name is Kenneth. KTX is Clinton, Maryland, 10 miles outside of Washington, D.C. Go ahead.
Hello, Kenneth. It's a real pleasure to get you checked in here to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. First time in my logbook from Clinton, Maryland. I know exactly where it is. I know a lot about Maryland. I don't know why. I used to have to travel through there to business. I used to do a lot of work down in the Washington, D.C. area, so got familiar with all the suburbs and some really great towns that surround the capital district. Fantastic. Kenneth, are you familiar with ECARS? Have you been here before at all?
Where are you?
I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. My call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and you checked into Annette. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Yeah, I've been to Jersey, but I don't know if I've been to that part. Because I had a few guys that family out there used to get together. About 50 or 60 we get together and have a rendezvous thing like, and sit down and drink some liquor and tell lies. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, Cape May is a great place to go. Consider it's like Atlantic City. I was born and raised in Atlantic City, and I've only moved down to Cape May after I retired from my first career. I came down here with the wife to Cape May so we'd get away from the touristy beach areas. We enjoy it here in the solitude of the Pine Barrens. And we're still close to everything, including the relatives of the beach and shopping. So it's really a nice place to visit, Ken. If you ever get down to the shore, come check out Cape May. Hey, do you have any other traffic for us?
No, not really, but we used to a time have a rendezvous someplace somewhere. We've done almost all of the 50 states, but we're about 20 of them short.
Well, it sounds like you got plenty of time, Kenneth. Get on it and make that journey. Quite frankly, that would be a cool bucket list. I would love to visit every state. There are a few states I've come up short on, but I can certainly be persuaded to make a big road trip to hit a few more of them. Good luck, Kenneth.
Thank you. But we haven't gotten together lately in the past 5 years. So a lot of us have passed away to the other side of the world. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why time becomes more precious with each passing day. I feel like I still got a few good years left in me, so we'll see. I can't believe I'm in my early 60s. Would have never thought that I'd ever see myself this old, but yet I look back on my life with no regret. So I'm thankful for that, Ken. It's 73.
All right. When you got some baby, I'm 84. Just figure it out.
All right, listen, youngster. You're doing fine, young man. You just hang in there and keep those legs moving.
Have a good day. Thomas Brothers on it. Everybody on the weekly lesson. Alpha 3 November never just disappeared.
All right, Ken. It's 73 to you. Appreciate you stopping by. Clear it Alpha 3 November. Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service coming up on last calls. Anybody else for the net today before we close?
November Victor Echo 3 India.
I got two of you in there. Victor Echo 3 India. Tom, if you could stand by just a moment. I had another light station in there. Who is the call sign began November? Victor Echo 3 India. Go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing there, Jeff? Looking good. And only 40 over 9 today, so you might have a bit of a mismatch there.
Anyhow, you're sounding good up here. Everything's good in beautiful Utopia. And I don't know if you know it or not, but you and I shared careers.
You were in law enforcement?
I was indeed, sir. 34 years with Toronto.
Bless you, brother, and congratulations making it to the other side. I did 30 years, retired as a captain. I got to tell you, Tom, for you to even bring that up tells me something, and that is you probably, I'm not saying you loved every minute of the job, but I'm guessing that you were not disappointed at your career choice.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. I had a good time, but it just got, it gets very political, and it's a young man's game,
No doubt about it, Tom, and I learned very early. My dad taught me to try to just, he always told me that when you work in government, and if you can stick it out for a good full career, I'm talking 30 years, I did 30 years, he made a comment to me. He says, you know what? Politics is short-lived. And, you're going to outlive the mayors and the council people and the chiefs you don't like. They're just going to come and go.
Oh, exactly. A new broom, and a new broom comes in, does some dusting and sweeping, and then they leave, and everything goes back to normal until the next one comes in.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. And I was able to get through my career just taking that all in stride, remembering my dad's words, and that, of course, was rule number 2. His first piece of advice to me, which sticks to me to this day, and I truly believed it. You find a job you love, quite frankly, you'll never work a day in your life. And that's how I felt about law enforcement.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt about it too. When I look back 34 years ago, oh my God, it's crazy. I joined when I was 18 and retired when I was 52. And, that's the way it goes. Anyhow, I won't hold you up. I know you want to get out, but I just wanted to say howdy doody and doing some antenna work here. So how do you hear me down there?
Oh, you're 5'9" plus, Tom. Sounding very good. Same thing here. I got on at age 19 and went right up to almost 50. So I got to tell you, though, this time from retirement to today went by a lot faster than, say, the last 15 years on the job. But in retrospect, the last 10 years on the job flew by. I couldn't believe I looked at the calendar and said, holy smokes, it's not going to pay me to put anything more into this pension system. It's not going to pay me back anymore. So pulled the pin at 30 and no regrets. Tom, thank you for your years of service, and clearly you've got some good memories. And hey, I've just chosen to forget the bad days and the bad times. Fortunately, they were short and far in between.
3W. Yeah, okay, I heard somebody else in there. Okay, Jeff, take care. 7-3. And we'll have to get together one day and have an 807 and talk about it.
Yeah, roger that, brother. Good 807. We could solve a lot of problems. Take care, Tom. Good to meet you. VE3, India. It's been some time since my logbook saw you. According to this, I don't think it was me that worked you, but we share our databases. Not in any organized way, but the database I have here for the ECARS logger shows that you last logged in October 20th of 2010. So that's pretty cool. 73, Tom. All right, this is ECARS. I'll take one. There's one fellow wanting to get in there. One last call, then I got to close this net.
Kilo 4 Delta Juliet Whiskey, mobile.
All right, holy smokes, fellas. I was afraid of that. Guys, I got to tell you, I'm just not going to have enough time to work all of you. There must have been 8 of you in there. So let me do this, please. But bear with me, and I apologize. I got to get out of here. I've been net control since noon. The net does officially close at 1:30. But let me listen for the mobiles. Who are the mobiles?
Kilo 4 Delta Juliet Whiskey, mobile.
There's at least 3 mobiles. I have Kilo 4 Delta Juliet Whiskey mobile. Stand by. Who are the other mobiles?
November 4 Alpha Kilo Alpha mobile.
November 4 Alpha Kilo Alpha mobile. Is there one more mobile? Let's take these 2 mobiles then. Kilo 4 Delta Juliet Whiskey. Go ahead, Dave.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm just testing a bug catcher mobile antenna that I made myself. How's my audio sound? Over.
That sounds good. Good fidelity. Good calm quality, Dave, as I call it. Over.
Oh, that's great. It's got a 6.5-inch coil on it, so it's not something I'll be driving around on, but I did want a portable HF antenna, and I got it tuned so I can talk on 75, 60, 40, and 20 meters over.
Yeah, here's a little snippet to give you an idea of what you sound like at my station.
Antenna, and I got it tuned so I can talk on 75.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, that's great. Thank you very much for that recording. First time I've heard myself. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for picking me up. K4DJW.
Bet, Dave. 73, and thanks for checking in as a mobile. It looks like the last time we worked here on ECARS was January of 2023. Not that long ago. 73. Clear with K4DJW. Another mobile, November 4 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Go ahead, Bruce.
Yes, sir. November 4 Alpha Kilo Alpha. South Carolina. Central South Carolina, and I am from Ocean City, Maryland.
Oh, okay. You're a ferry ride away when you were from Ocean City. Been to Ocean City many, many times. Not to be confused with the closer Ocean City. We have an Ocean City, New Jersey, which you're probably very much aware of. I'm about 12 miles west of Ocean City, New Jersey, but I certainly know where Ocean City, Maryland is. Bruce, thanks for stopping by. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yes, sir. And we're just checking it out today.
It's doing a great job, Bruce. Your Q5 copy here in South Jersey. And what's your antenna on the mobile? The Tar Heel's doing a great job for you, Bruce. Anything else we can do for you here at ECARS?
Side. So anyway, with that, I'll say 7-3. I know you want to get away, and you've got one on the mobile so far. So 7-3 and 4 AKA.
All right, Bruce, and let me return that favor as I did earlier. Let me play back a snippet of what you sound like at my station. Here it is.
And pass on the info that I was born and raised in Ocean City on the Maryland side. So.
That is a very respectable mobile signal, Bruce. 73, and that's a good stretch from South Carolina. 73.
Yeah, for QRP.
Let me grab the QRP, fellas. I'm on borrowed time here, just so you know. I'm tired and I'm hungry, and this is ECARS, and ECARS closes at 1:30 each day, but. There's some special stations out there that sure would like to get some recognition, not the least of which is this QRP station. Who's the 4 QRP?
India 4 Papa Sierra, Kilo India 4 Papa Sierra, Southeast Virginia, 5 watts QRP, just got off after out of church and at home, just want to see how I'm getting out.
Jerry, the transmissions are being received Q5 copy here in Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, and you're catching the tail end of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 5-8 to 5-9 here in Cape May. KI4 Papa Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Go ahead, Jerry.
We got some beautiful audio on my Yaesu 818. 73, you have a blessed day. Thank you.
Thank you, Jerry. I'm just a hack at the microphone. Everything you hear is the direct blood, sweat, and tears of the folks who developed the Theta software for the Apache line of SDR transceivers. Special shout out to November Romeo 0 Victor. Dr. Pratt, who was the designer and wrote most of the libraries for Theta software. We're eternally thankful for him, and the fellows like Richie, Mike Whiskey 0 Lima Golf Echo, who's a C-sharp wizard who has manipulated the code and has presented us with probably what is the most modern software you can run on an amateur radio transceiver in this modern day. Thetis, it's what it's called, and all the audio processing you hear is done inside the software. No outboard equipment whatsoever. Jerry, 73, thank you.
Right, 73, thank you for the info on it. Sounds beautiful.
All right, this is ECARS. That's it, fellas. I apologize for those that were hanging out to try to get in there. I was listening for the mobiles in the QRP stations. Thanks so much. Please don't read into anything, me not wanting to stick around longer than I really have to. These nets would probably go to 2:30, 3 o'clock if I just didn't draw a line somewhere. So please accept my apology. Feel free to stay here on 7255. There's no hard stop on Sundays. There's no other nets scheduled to take over. So you guys can throw your call signs out there and get a QSO going. Feel free to do that because ECARS will close for the day. And everybody can enjoy 7255 with that 73. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. ECARS out.
Hey, Jeff, real quick, this is Ted, N9NB. Real quick, you got a sec? Hello, Jeff? Real quick, N9NB, very quickly, over.
I think he's left the building.
November 9, November Bravo.
November 9,
November 9, November Bravo calling. Anyone copy?
This is KB1WE Mobile in North Carolina.
Hello, test. November 9, November Bravo. Does anybody copy?
November 9, November Bravo. Copy. Whiskey 0, Quebec, India.
I think it's a Whiskey 0. Is that right? Whiskey 0, over.
Whiskey 0, Queen, Italy. W0QI, QSL.
Roger. Whiskey 0, Quebec, Indiana. N9 noise blanker. Name is Ted, over.
Okay, Ted. You got a great signal. I'm in Kentucky. 15 miles south of Cincinnati, QSL.
No, I'm sorry. Someone's tuning up on you. Someone's tuning up on frequency. This is N9NB clear.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5-9 to my signal here in Kentucky. I'm 15 miles south of Cincinnati, QSL. N9ND, W0QI, you're 5-9 into Kentucky.
Yeah, W0QI, there you are. Someone was tuning up on you. Very, very light copy here in Raleigh, North Carolina, over.
Roger, you're 5-9 into Kentucky, QSL.
What is your name? Your name, over.
Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. Golf Romeo Echo Golf.
Romeo Echo Guatemala, Reg?
Guatemala, Romeo Echo Guatemala.
That's Radio Ecuador, Guatemala?
Golf Romeo Echo Golf. Greg.
Oh, Roger, Greg. Hey, Greg, you're about 5'7", right at the noise level, 5'7". I'm in downtown Raleigh, North Carolina. Name is Ted, Tokyo Echo Denmark. Ted, try it again, your call and your QTH.
Whiskey 0, Quebec, India. Whiskey 0, Quality ICOM. And I'm in Kentucky. I'm 15 miles south of Cincinnati, QSL.
Okay, I got 15 miles south of Cincinnati. And is that Whiskey 0, Quebec, Indiana? Whiskey 0, Quebec, Indiana?
QSL.
And what is my report, over?
You're 5-9, solid copy here.
Roger. Are you QRP, Greg?
Negative. I'm ICOM 7300 barefoot into a sloper and no amp.
Got it. ICOM 7300. Well, thanks for the call. I'm firing up an L4B here in the shack. I haven't fired up in a year, and I'm just loafing along at 300 watts, over.
Roger. Well, it's doing the job for you. You're sounding good.
Well, thanks a lot for the call, Greg. I'll let you go. 7-3, N9NB clear.
N9NB, 7-3. Good luck. W0QI.
Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Bravo Zanzibar. Kilo Bravo 8 Foxtrot Bravo Zanzibar.
as they update the library. Charlie 2, Whiskey Golf. This is the radio test. No response necessary. Charlie 2, Whiskey Golf.
No problem. Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8 ORP, round 20, VD3, and he's good.